I'll go first, and I'll go remove the thing I took out.
Yes. Because I took the choker because...
I took the book.
Yes, okay.
So I've removed the book, and I've saved it again.
Nice. Okay, who's next?
Damn, it's a nice leather mask to be worth 25 gold.
It is a very nice leather mask.
Is it Dragonborn shaped?
Yes, it is. Because it was fucking Gomfix.
Perfect.
Yeah.
A gimp mask for me.
A gimp mask for me.
Luchador form activated.
Alright, you taking the gimp mask?
Oh, God, no.
It's worth 25 gold. Somebody take it.
It's a valuable gimp mask.
Oh
my god, there's a scorpion! Oh, ew. He's got a nose.
Gross.
Do you still maintain your sentience and control if you get shaped into another object? Like if you become a door, can you like slam the door on people? You get like you're shaped into a door and just installed on an inn as like a novelty.
Every time you open the door, it's like, help me.
It's like a talking fish.
If Steel ever finds a Warforged turned into a door, I will murder.
That's
I will door.
Come on, boys, take your loot. Okay, no one's claimed it, so I'll take the healing potion.
I feel like asking for anything more than a +1 greatsword is greedy.
True.
So,
But seeing as nobody else can use it.
short brief recap. After collecting Payson and all that, and heading down into the sewers, you had followed him through the original pathing that he said was the original meeting spot. You found the two small cave huts that had been surrounded by the clean water of the aqueducts. You had seen the other sections that had also been filled with various traps, obviously to cover the previous tenants and others that have known of the situation and guards that would probably cause issue. After being assailed by some larger eels that have made their home within the aqueducts, one was quickly slain, the other one heavily wounded, but retreated back into the 15-foot depths of the rapids and has tucked away at the time. Meeting the rest of the slime family down here in the dark aqueducts, you had found gray ooze that had melted some of pieces of your equipment, and after a great deal of frustration, after throwing the small wooden bridge that was there for a brief time, and then suddenly getting hit with a psychic blast, everyone was thrown to a bit of a panic and on edge for the moment, as you weren't sure which ones could do that and which one was doing that. And don't forget, your damage is still there. You'd have to visit a blacksmith to get those repaired.
Yeah, I know. I remember.
Yeah, poor yours. So, after spending some time closed up in one of the various rooms there, Payson himself almost getting struck by a crossbow bolt himself, as obviously he did not have any idea to speak of for the traps that had been laid there. He arrived at one of the original meeting spots and was confused by a wall that wasn't there originally. After a little bit of exploring over the area, you had found that there was a trick brick that was a trigger to open up one of the hidden doors. After that, you had seen a large religious meeting, or those who were just interested in listening, and you saw the Black Dragonborn Gomfik as well as Imbella, who seemed to be having that of a religious argument, one talking of the Warm Lord, and then Gomfik who had spoke about Kalala, the, well, fallen Hydra god that he had found that has blessed him with his ability, as he has put it. After taking one of the many Phobos's tinctures, you had decided to listen in to the argument, and after a few had stayed behind, some had spoken to Umbella and then proceeded to leave, seemingly finding what they were looking for. As to what that was, you're not entirely sure, but you do remember their faces. And then there's Gomfix, as they waited, and once the door had closed behind them, much to many of your begrudging dismay, realizing that there was a much, much easier route here. You watched in horror as Gomfix turned 4 people into Ublexes, forcibly making them join his collective. After a brief combat where Umbella had stayed to the wayside, you had found your combat with Gomfix short but painful, as he had animated one of the Hydra murals on the wall, and then along with that had been separating pieces of himself and throwing them at you. After this extremely painful fight, Gomfix had gone into an extreme radical state and cast Firepaw upon himself, saying that he would be reborn by his god's choice, and tried to annihilate all of you, only heavily wounding everyone, as Payson was currently trying to hold the mural back and then also got hit himself. Managing to put the mural back to where it was, you had managed to speak with Umbella for a brief time, thinking that she had been completely insane, calmly talking the way she was, especially with the gold, well, it looked like tattoos or paint from what you could tell, but even with the golden crown upon her head with the beautiful glowing sun jewel set into it. After that brief time, mentioning that Gomfix was from Creekmont and that other interests might happen, that she had been studying other collectives, she took her leave and walked down into a pool of shimmering liquid gold that had appeared and then promptly vanished. At this point, we now come back to all of you, heavily wounded, still trying to debate what to do with this small Ublex that has currently joined you, as well as the very exhausted Payson, though obviously not as heavily hurt as the rest of you, and probably feeling just as tired. But you can tell that the mental strain has caused many of the inks and colors that stay within his blood to bleed out over him, and obviously seems to have a great amount of lesser control to his own patron and body. So, with that, you are now free to decide where you wish to go.
Which part?
All of it.
God damn it.
This Ublex here, can it be returned to its original form?
Well, no, not really. If he can, it's outside the scope of what I can do for him.
I was thinking we could get the opinion of that healer back in town.
Canola?
Sure. Quinoa. Ublex Spawn is typing.
Good.
Is there anything else here, by the way? Is it basically just like an auditorium with no other exits other than the weird stone doors?
Looking around, you would see, aside, because obviously those were the effects of Gomfic, that there is a nicely kept oven with some food, obviously contained fire, broken bottles everywhere, and at the left side wall, the western wall, you would see 2 casks that have been set down, obviously probably stolen from one of the many shipments that have obviously been used between beer and wine to kind of, butter up the people to get them to come down here. And what seems like a plethora of food that has been stored down here as well.
I wonder where Gomfic was living.
As far as you can tell, it would look like this room has. You can see the bedroll that he has here.
He really believed in his own hype to sleep in his own church, essentially. It was pretty ballin', honestly. Gotta respect it.
And you can tell that there's obviously
Oh,
been.
okay, column.
And you can tell there's a great deal of rubbish kind of left everywhere between empty bottles and broken ones that have been smashed, others that have obviously been pieces of cart, crates, wagon, or other thing that have been brought down here. Obviously, people have probably come down here in celebration or even had some form of mass with Gomfic and his Church of Call.
Well, we should report back to the mayor.
I mean, he doesn't really know that we did this.
Well, he did tell us about what was going on in the sewers.
I don't think Olin Choi had much of an idea that it was to this degree.
I still think we should let him know what happened.
Yeah, we should at least tell him about the secret room. That's probably a good idea.
You can go inform him. I think I'll be taking my leave of the city. I've done enough damage.
Where are you gonna go?
I don't think I really know at this point. I know that Cinderella probably hates me. The further I am away from everyone seems about the best idea.
Well, if you really want to go far away, I can give you a recommendation.
Instead of assuming Cinderella hates you, could you not go talk to her?
That's what I was thinking.
We were planning on heading that way ourselves, I believe.
You can see like a very soft glimmer of hope kind of is sparked back in his eyes. You think if she sees me with you, then she might listen, at least, maybe at least to a goodbye at the most.
Probably.
We hope to once.
Certainly.
Also, we need someone to show us where she lives.
Yes, the Briars is quite a large place to search.
Yeah, it's quite the wild woods up there. Now, only really seen the orcs and larger hunting groups go out there, but I heard a few stories of cocksure sailors coming back with a busted leg and more. Looking at everyone, and I myself definitely have to a good rest. I apologize for putting all of you in such danger with my murals like this.
Well, the mural only really bit me, and I'm fine, so we shouldn't worry about it so much. Well, the other murals did attack everybody else. Yeah, actually, yeah, never mind.
Right.
So you don't really know where you plan to go. When you do leave, would it be too much to ask for you to escort this one somewhere he could be better taken care of?
That was part of my recommendation. I'll explain it to you later if you want to.
It's the least I can do. At least it's some small recompense. Obviously, well, may not seem like the most comfortable spot, but you definitely stay at my house, and he will kind of reach into his form eerily enough, almost like he was reaching for a backpack, and pull around what looks almost close to equivalent to that of a bag of holding, but of course with the ink flowing, everything, it's looks a little more devoid for the moment. Just till we get back to my house, so you're safe and out of sight. You can see the small Ublex kind of looks to you, Leoris.
Your freedom is all I could give you.
With that, no. Slowly and cautiously go to get into the bag, and you can see that Paysan purposely keeps the top open just as a comfort.
Pray that wherever you end up, it helps you both.
Hopefully. So that the inky footsteps following head over towards the secret wall.
Yes, I've been looking at this for a while. Is there a way to open it?
Secret brick.
So
Is
especially
there a secret brick?
you do find the secret brick, because even on this side you could tell that Gompic was paranoid that even the triggers on this side were hidden. And when you finally do find the correct brick, which is the 5th from the floor up, second one in, finally slides the door open.
Oh good, we don't have to go the long way back.
Sorry about that again. I wasn't really around when they did this.
That's fine.
Either way, that Bella still terrifies me.
She really liked gold.
She's always been that way. She seems to, like myself with ink, but gold. Bleeded.
She bleeds gold.
I've heard rumors about such things, and he's basically telling this as you guys are making your way out of the aqueducts. I've heard rumors, but it's mostly between many of the scholars from War and Thos as they spoke about the Forbidden Mountains. Those who usually bleed gold would be back from the age of when the gods were still being punished. The few that still remain here as Their sentences were extended by the Pantheons.
So she's some kind of tortured god?
Or the daughter of one, as most of I assumed, unless she had some more fanciful patron than myself.
Well, that's what she claimed. A daughter of some sun god.
As to who that is, I'm not sure.
Hanging out in some kind of sewer, no less.
Well, I guess it's kind of a proverbial term of bringing light where darkness seeks to hide.
Or still whispers where the sun don't shine.
So with that, you are able to get back to town, passing by, and you do see the head of the guard, very stout-looking dwarven man, who kind of eyes you as you're heading out a little later than the crowd, but just seems to shake it off as he's continued to be escorted by the other city guard, and you can see he's heading towards the guardhouse for a moment as you disappear into the crowds.
He could have been a guard.
That's true. You could have been.
You could have just been on break and like, hey, I'm gonna go listen to a covert religious sermon in the sewer in a secret room. I'll see you guys after lunch. What did you say, Johnson? I'll be back in a few minutes.
Alright. So with that, you can see Payson obviously dons his cloak. I'll be back at my house, waiting for when you're ready to leave.
Probably in the morning.
Be safe.
Yes, you too.
So with that, you can see
I'll be with you.
blessed by the Iron Father. And with that, he will go to vanish amongst the celebrating crowd as the Aylesbury Foundation celebration is going on. All this was still going on. The fucking chaos underneath the city was going on while the festival was going on at the same time.
Yeah, we left a festival to go wander in a sewer and get attacked by sea serpents.
This is what
It's
we
very
call fun.
important that we did that.
Hey kids, festivals are fun, but have you tried getting eaten alive by sea serpents?
You ever been crit by a slime?
Yes.
Would you like to?
No!
I would certainly like to.
Alrighty. So, where would you like to go to rest?
Do you want to report to the mayor? Yeah.
He might not be in his office, and it is a festival.
That is true.
Find him in the morning.
You could try and find him in the crowd. Obviously, you assume he would probably be at the biggest hub of people, probably mingling.
This is hardly the time to tell him about it anyways. The matter is already solved.
You find him in the morning, maybe.
Yeah. You can also give him the key to that inn I bought so he can give it to somebody else who'll actually use it.
Is there somewhere that I may send a letter home?
Yes, there is. You can actually send that with one of the ships or the caravan by your choice.
Whichever is faster.
Currently, that would be the ships, because obviously you would know that Creekmont has a humongous port section and dock ward on both sides of the city.
Okay, yeah, I'll send it by the ship then.
Alright. Obviously, that will be preceding you. You know,
Yes.
You know that'll take a great portion of time to get back home to your family.
Mm.
Alrighty. So, Sobar's Inn, the middle of the road inn, or Sailor's Blowhard?
I am not sleeping in that inn. I don't care.
Sailor's Blowhard. Or Orc Camp, maybe?
That is still an option.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'd rather go to the Orc Camp.
Alright.
Yeah, I'd rather go there too. Camping is kind of nice.
Alrighty. And you can see that, especially for the current time of day, that the barbecue boys are definitely having their hugest crowd ever. And you can also see that one of the pillars has fully broken and fallen down already.
You should give him like a jungle gem, like a rope bridge they can
Like-
dramatically throw each other off of.
What is it, fucking Hell in a Cage or whatever it's called?
Cage match. Hell in a Cell.
Hell in a Cell.
That is true.
I don't even watch wrestling, and I know that.
Yes, that makes it a little more sense. Yeah.
I love being so poor that we're considering it's a group investing in something. The best part of
Kept giving our
D&D.
money away.
Yeah, what's the tower inn called again?
I have given away, like,
Aylesbury.
Aylesbury.
Yes.
Ales.
There is a... Well, actually, no, the world map doesn't have it. But yes, there it is. $25 gold in a trash book. That's right, you still have the huge book of spells.
Was it a book of spells? I thought it was just a blank book.
Not that is the blank book. I'm thinking something else. My bad.
Was there a book of spells? Quick, run back!
Back in the sewers, we gotta get the book of spells.
Now get the fuck out of my aqueducts! What are you doing?
Book of spells, book of spells.
Why are you going to the other side? Get the fuck out of here!
You check underneath a rock, and it's like, oh, 10,000 gold.
Good radio.
Yeah, there's also the pile of gold down there.
No, we have to
Oh yeah, the incredibly cursed pile of gold.
You mean the like liquid
I'm an
gold that he-
adventurer trap.
The one that's super obviously trapped. Yes.
Maybe that's their plan. You leave your money so out in the open that everybody assumes it's trapped and nobody touches it. After months, nobody has touched my pile of hundreds of thousands of gold with one simple trick. I make it look trapped, but there's actually no problem.
He's actually quite vulnerable.
I store it directly in the middle of town in an abandoned ruin.
It's like
Bang, paid him.
Falling underneath the gold. As soon as you touch the gold, it explodes.
Probably not even real gold, let's be honest.
They're pyrite
It's
dust.
chocolate.
It's like an illusion or something.
Who knows?
We'll never.
We can get barbecue pit dinner, and then we can get barbecue pit sleep.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Hell
Alright. So. Obviously, especially with the celebration, you get free food as what Mayor Oldenrich I had originally set up. Many of the boisterous sailors running around and having drinks and fun and bringing a good portion of the whores that they can find here just for free drinks and just being a lot louder and having fun. But you are...
I was gonna say, actually, I already get free food because of my background talent.
It is free.
I can't afford 2 silver for a meal. That's gay.
You probably can't. Early levels. Fuck!
No, I have like 100 gold, bro.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta pinch pennies.
I've got 2.
2 gold.
Hey,
Yeah.
Josh,
Yes.
do we need to make some kind of check to fix up our melted gear?
For that, yes, you do. You would have to roll me a smithing.
Can I assist yours?
Are you
With
trained in
what?
smithing tools?
I am actually.
We
And
both are.
yes, you can, with advantage, either one of you.
Okay, stat?
Would I be able to assist with my shape metal spell?
I feel like that's just cheap.
For this, no, because this is a little finer and grinding. Because you're at that point in stage where you're still learning it. You just know how to bend it. You can't fine shape it just yet.
You can turn me into a door, and that's it.
That's it.
Zircon is Bender.
Bender.
But for this, I would say wisdom or strength, either one.
Okay, well, they're the same for me, so I'm just gonna roll strength.
All right.
With advantage.
Whack.
Alright. I'm gonna just reset that in case. So it's still strength.
Very nice. So I assume fixing up the pieces of those who pass equipment forward and such. With that, especially able to use the makeshift take from the pits, because you can tell that they're rip-roaring hot the whole time anyway. You're able to facet and correct much of the horrific damage that had been done by the gray oozes, and even remove some of the almost like stone grout kind of dampening effects, where you could tell it was blunting. Some of the weapons are warping pieces of armor.
Oh, can you do my ring mail too? It's all
Oh,
melty.
yes. Sure, I'll do my best.
You can certainly try.
It's about to get destroyed.
Go for it. Roll me another smithing tools.
Hammer's very small, finely tufted rings with hammer.
That's how you fix it rings. With hammer.
Of course, of course.
You still have your crimping tools.
Oh.
I mean, it's easy enough to recorrect some of the rings that were busted. As you can tell, some that were just kind of melted a little closer to shut. Others that were kind of fused together. You're able to separate them back out again, so they actually mesh nicely and they're not pointed inward and jamming into Relax's body anymore.
Slightly less painful ring mail.
Hooray.
Please don't rename it that.
is in pain. Now it isn't.
Pain mail.
Pain? What?
Pain mail.
Oh
Blade
god.
mail.
Blade mail.
You're gonna see that item in the future. Pain mail. Let me write down that.
Yeah, you wear it. When you get hit, you get hurt twice as much.
Yes.
But in return, you heal for all the damage you took. You can die a lot easier in one shot.
You're facing the flagellant from Darkest Dungeon.
No, 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 no. Attempting chalice. Ah!
Stressful incantation.
There's reciting the B movie script to you. Stress.
Stress.
And you guys still have Phobos' potions and relics. You have, I believe you took the.
I took the glowy one, the LSD one.
Yeah, the bluish purple powder, kind of. Or actually, no, there was the liquid one as well.
I thought I took the liquid.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
So, obviously, there's that in question. But obviously, you're able to spend some downtime, get some drinks. A few people kind of look at you curiously as you're pounding out equipment and kind of shaping it back into place. Some of them even kind of comment and was like, "Yeah, but that one was the Storm Boar's work."
If these guys have broken anything in the arena, I'll fix it.
So there's the one pillar that's definitely broken. You can see another one. You're not sure how, but there's like the very top, somehow a piece of it broke off.
He's climbing up the top turnbuckle.
Yeah, I'm a little amazed at how they've done that. That's for sure.
It's like when you go into a kid's room and you're just like, how the fuck did you do that?
Why is there feces on the ceiling?
No! But yeah, obviously they're more than aesthetic if you fix them up with some new pillars.
Yeah, I fix them up with new pillars. I ask them if they want anything else as well.
With that, they definitely go with bridges!
Between the pillars.
Yeah!
I can probably do that. Just make some make some bridges. They're not like typical bridges, but they're like
Stone
supported by stone with the bridges. Yeah, they just match between a couple of them so they can fucking throw them each other around. No safety rails either, because I figure they don't want them.
No, they don't. They're gonna have tower wars now. Just as a representation.
I'm waiting for someone to from the top of the turnbuckle, from the top,
shit.
throws them into the pit.
Just fucking yeets them. Gotta get them bridges in there, man.
Yeah, bridges.
Oh, I can't believe you actually gave them bridges. What a man.
What an absolute Chad.
Absolute chatters.
Now there's gonna be people fighting on top of the pillars, and there's gonna be orcs on the bottom fucking each other up.
There's gonna be an elimination match where they're climbing up bridges and jumping off them. You invented the first battle royale arena. Where we drop in point.
Then we got that extra dangerous one going across the way here near the pit.
Yeah, that could actually kill you.
Yep.
If you're a weakling.
That's what makes it more fun.
Cranial trauma only makes me stronger.
Fucking.
Especially with that, you can see they waste no time And with a great feat of strength, you could see them just quickly like grabbing onto the edge of the pillar, like clambering up to the top, and then just like fucking strong arm wrestling with each other and like trying to just chuck each other off of the fucking bridge. You can actually see one immediately gets thrown into the center pillar. He like catches himself, and like the other one just dive bombs him anyway and just fucking headbutts him right in the face.
I'm gonna sit here and watch for a while, have a good chuckle.
You definitely see some unique fighting styles. You can,
Definitely.
can also see that the bridges may not last that long under this, but it'll definitely be the most entertaining.
Yeah, that'll give them some fun.
Alrighty. So, with that, you can see Rhaenyra actually come over and he fight in the morning after that.
Pardon?
When you're not tired, or well, when my brother's just done playing on that. Another practice match.
It would be an honor to spar with you again, of course.
Looking forward to it. It's going to be fun.
If they have not demolished the arena by then, I fear I give them too much things to play with.
Just makes them think harder of how to improve the arena for next time.
This is true.
Why they actually have to build something for a change. But I look forward to it.
As do I.
So that you can tell, especially with the celebrations going on, she doesn't have too much time to talk.
Yeah.
Gives you a nod and goes to continue to help Papa Greyhair and Mama Pit, since the other boys are having loads of fun.
Give her a little bow. Just a little one.
Just a tiny.
Just a little one.
Like her father. Dwarf bow. Alrighty. And obviously, Cal, you could still get some orc shine if you like.
No, Cal does not break.
Come on, just drink it.
I don't blame you. Please, no! Stop!
Cal,
You know what?
Cal's only on that healthy shit, dude.
No, I'll give it a try again.
Oh no.
Mad lad.
Zircon's like, now, if I do this, maybe I can try to see what the masters were talking about with the whole drunken fighting.
Oh no. They're
Not
definitely.
realizing that it's not about being drunk.
God, I'm trying. There actually is a school that have that. I need to find the name real quick.
Are you supposed to have high wisdom?
Yes.
This is wise.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
you know,
It's the
wise men.
the Drunken Fist is well known in the Weeping Reef in Zaka.
Ah, the Weeping Reef. I've got all the monasteries written down.
Do you?
Yeah.
From the Weeping Reef.
He comes
Well,
from.
this
some
stuff
sort
is
of
my
book
whole
nerd?
life. No. Did you say I'm a book nerd?
I said monk nerd.
No. What about you, Papaka?
No. Imagine
Get you reading.
I just catch you book learning.
No, you can't catch me book learning.
Ain't got no need for any book learning.
But
I just catch you having fun.
go ahead and roll me a Constitution save. For
Let's
orc
fucking
shine.
do it.
Let's assume you still taking a pretty. Oh my God!
This was the result I expected.
This is the way.
Well, even with the small sip that you probably take, or are you taking a full shot?
I'm gonna take my time with it. I'm not that stupid.
All right. So
I did kick my teeth in last time.
You're sipping it, and you could definitely see, especially thinking the reference of the drunken fist styles that you've heard about, and you realize, especially since you're in such a great amount of pain, of why it's so easy to have such great endurance and to basically force your body into kind of more of ambidextrous positions as you feel that your joints kind of loosen up. You feel your body get warm again. You know, all the kind of coolness and such from your body being a little more sensitive and damaged is just kind of melted away, and you realize that it's an obvious given of why this style is desirable for kind of like endurance fighting is you just don't feel any more pain.
Oh, how nice. I'll be able to take one punch. I won't feel it, but it will down me.
It'll just feel like laying your head down for a soft sleep.
Alright, boys, let's go now. Let's
Fucking wobbles into the arena.
No.
Oh.
I dodge.
Oh my!
He needs to fight.
I must fight.
I mean, you can roll a contested grapple if you want.
Yeah, I'll do it.
You're too young to die.
Oh, the orcs won't kill me. If they kill me, who's gonna fix their playground?
It's true. Oh!
With disadvantage.
So Zircon, you slip Crom Steel. It's like Crom Steel. You're like, oh yeah, no, I could get him. He's drunk. And then like out of nowhere, you see this bizarre juxtaposition where he literally like the top half of his body just bends to like an L shape, and he just does like a pivot swivel on one foot, and just immediately like hikes up the rest of the way into the arena.
I can take one hit.
Hey guys.
I am here to practice a new form.
Alright, so you can go ahead and roll an attack on one of the barbecue boys.
With disadvantage.
Hey, oh! Unfortunately, that will miss. He's like, yeah!
I got a bonus action strike in me. Let's go, boy. Yeah.
That'll hit.
Shrek.
So you crack this guy across the face pretty good. You missed the first one. You quickly turn around, just like elbow him straight across the face. Oh, yeah, come on. He's gonna try and barbecue punch you.
Barbecue punch?
Yeah, that's what his attacks are called. Barbecue punch.
Special move, barbecue punch.
He lathers his fist in barbecue
He most
sauce.
certainly does.
For 5 bludgeoning. Alright, you got another turn.
Come on, buddy. That was a very noble strike, but observe. Smack, smack.
Oh my god, they both hit.
One quick uppercut jab, and then the other one straight to the side of the temple.
Oh no. This barbecue boy down and out.
Oh, it's working.
So,
A new technique.
you fucking see. Oh, let me just put these guys are fighting up here, and this guy right here is kind of come face. He's like, yeah, it was great. Come on.
Yeah, I'm like raising my arms up. Woo!
He's gonna try and barbecue punch you. Oh, he missed.
If I survive all of this,
One man.
Oh, but with one hand you see this one, but in reality, I kick you.
You do like the little hand wave. You just like do the immediate L pivot and just swing one leg up. And you're like, and just right across the neck.
Oh, he's reeling for that. Let's see if we get another. Oh,
That'll hit.
pivot back up, spring off, and just smack him in the jaw with my knee. Oh.
That's close. He almost two-tapped this horse. Oh, God. Oh, he'll try and fucking... Oh, no. Let's see your turn again.
What? Oh, no.
Oh, no.
What?
That'll hit. Another orc goes down. Just... It's the most ridiculous sight. You just see Zircon drunk fighting his way through the crowd of orcs and actually knocks out 2 of them so far.
I kind of do that thing where I go for like a lazy jab forward with the right hand and it misses, and I kind of just bend all the way forward and my leg comes back up and kicks him in the head.
Drunken boxing. This one's gonna actually jump down from the bridge. He's like, yeah, come on. He's like fucking pounds his chest. Right here, come on, hit me.
All right. You have asked for this, noble one. Smack, smack.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He's mashed into
It's
his chest armor. You're getting a little too wobbly. He's like, get tired. He's gonna barbecue punch you. No! He says that he'd probably just do like the sudden drop like to one knee and then just like pivot past his arm.
I'm looking at it and I'm like, now I would fight you, but that guy behind you is a little scary. As I point behind him, and if he for some reason falls for it,
He will. He's like, what?
oh
No!
oh, this is great.
Good cheap shot. Oh my!
He misses. He still misses.
Tries to hook you with it.
I'm just deflecting blows left and right. Oh. Oh. Oh, we finally got one in.
Woo!
The surprise whack.
You should shrink more often.
Come on, I've already got 2 of you. I've nailed this technique.
I'll show you. Come on. And he'll do this to me like, yeah, right there, that guy. And like points behind you. You know it's not gonna work.
Oh, I've already done this song and dance.
It just swings wild at you.
Oh, oh. Ah! Ah!
Now it's just turned into this weird dance fight where it's like you see Zircon like pivoting around this orc and then like trying to fucking hit him, occasionally getting like caught up on his armor or other parts of his arms and legs as he's like swivel fighting.
Oh, Christ.
Got a cookie! Oh no.
He still misses.
Tries to hammer fist you, goes by.
Oh, as he does that, quickly swivel over here. Smack! Crunch! Then one. Ah!
That just misses.
No!
You almost have the follow up. He barely like just tucks to the side out and fucking whips the air right past his fucking face.
You are a tough opponent.
I'm a sticky one. Come on. Oh my god. That'll
Kick him straight into the pillar.
just go straight down.
Come on. Does anyone else want to try me out? I've already taken on 3 of you.
After watching all this guy's gonna actually clamber down for the Billy, like, yeah, come on, I want a piece of that.
Yeah, alright. I'm on 2 hit points. I've been on 2 hit points
For a while.
since the beginning.
He's gonna try and fucking deck you as it comes. Oh, so close.
So close. Oh, do I get him? No,
No.
damn it!
The orc shine's finally getting.
Oh no!
He's just gonna try and just jump up and fucking full haymaker kick you.
I cannot defend against this. It is over. I am down.
So you miss him with the 2, and then there's that point where he just throws all caution away and just jumps up and like both legs to your chest and neck, just finally. After he like rolls over you to the other side, he's like, yeah. He fucking knocked out 3 guys.
I can't believe I got 3 of them before going down. I thought the first one would knock me.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm gonna slink in and grab you and drag you out. And I give you 1 hit point.
8 hit points. I'm ready to go back in.
Oh.
Chief. I think the technique could use a little more work, but I did defeat a various number of at least 5.
You did admirably, but it's been a big day. You should rest.
It was good. So, especially with the crowd pleaser like that. Knocks out 3, finally gets knocked out by the guy who just launched himself like a fucking torpedo. Alright. Oh, so. Assuming everyone has finished for the day, unless Cal would like to do something, or anyone.
Nope. Just chilling.
Cal gonna go finish off the rest of them.
Walks into the arena.
1 round.
Done. Oh, what? What? Just like
wasn't right.
Just becomes a dust cloud as he's punching everybody.
turns into like the fucking Journey to the West scene with Sun Wukong. Alrighty. Everyone's able to obviously bed down, get a full rest. And Leoris, you do get a small dream. It's brief, kind of vivid. You're not sure why, but you see like a familiar violet powder for a brief time before waking up. And it's like an ultraviolet purple.
back with paper and draw it.
All right. Alrighty. So, obviously, come early morning, celebrations are finally dwindling. You can see that the barbecue pit has obviously been close to fully emptied of a lot of their food. You can see a lot of the orcs are knocked out. One of the bridges seem to have been split in half already. You can see an orc is completely passed out on top of the rubble still. And you can just see in the morning as a good portion of the pit area has been cleared out, especially since there's not really much food to be had. Papa Gray Hair, Mama Pit, and Minnery all seem to be having a rather relaxed and quiet breakfast all together.
Josh, we're forgetting something. I'm insane. Who do I see first?
Oh shit. Well, who were you sleeping next to?
Well, I was sleeping in the tent, so you know. Do we need to roll? Who else was in the tent?
Yeah, who else?
Assume Leoris.
Kel doesn't sleep.
Okay.
I would have been standing in the tent opening doorway.
I'm probably wherever someone put me.
So roll me a d3 then. Cromsteel, Leoris, or Zircon, because I assume Cal's probably roaming outside way before you.
Ah,
Cromsteel.
So after Rylax wakes up, they just walk over to you and start poking you.
yes.
Who are you?
It is me, Chrome Steel.
No, you aren't. You aren't Cromsteel.
I am.
You're me.
Something's wrong.
Wait. If you're me, why is my hand metal?
Grab Rylex by
What
the
it-
shoulders and shake her a little bit.
What have you done to me? Wait,
I've done
what have I done to you?
We are ourselves.
This is incorrect. You are clearly me.
I am Chrome Steel of the Iron Champions. You are Rylex.
Of the jelly babies.
Wait.
You are a jelly bean.
I know not this jelly-based bean that you speak of. How are you talking with my mouth? Is there a mirror somewhere in here? Where's the mirror?
She starts polishing your chest plate so she can see herself.
I use
I
5 lay on hands points to cure you of diseases and poison, question mark.
that doesn't work. I'm insane.
It's a disease, but of the mind.
What's happened to you, Rylex?
What has happened to me? You're me. I'm you. I'm Cromsteel.
I do not understand.
My hands are Cromsteel.
They are
And
not.
you're me.
Your beliefs are false.
How did I get these leather gloves over my new metal arms?
I'm gonna get a Leoris.
Hey, get back here!
I'm still sprinting out of the tent.
Wiggles away.
Dolores, something has happened to Raylex. She's not in her right mind.
I stole my body and it's running away from me.
You stole your body.
Yeah, see, it's right there. It's running away. It keeps saying it's called Crom Steel, but I'm Crom Steel.
Okay.
What?
My arms are Crom Steel. My body feels like Crom Steel. I'm clearly Crom Steel.
Your arms are also chrome steel? Are they
I'm sure if I
separate
look at 'em
chrome
here.
steels or the same chrome steel?
I think they're the same Crom Steel. Why am I running away? Get back here.
What is this?
Oh. As Zircon, you probably have a fairly heavy headache from yesterday.
Oh yeah. What?
Okay, just stop running for a second. You clearly have stolen my body. Just give it back and everything will be fine.
Okay, relax. Feel
Uh,
the contours of my body. Feel that denseness and the shape.
Okay. Am I prevented from understanding this, or can I understand the denseness?
I mean, you could definitely understand the denseness. It feels solid. It's definitely solid.
This doesn't feel like my body usually feels. But you look exactly like me.
Your perception is off.
You think?
how do
You
you propose
clearly-
you get back into chrome steel?
Slides back in. No, get her out!
Well, I'm made out of
Inside
metal
me.
now.
Now?
Well, if I'm made of metal now,
What were you before?
me?
Yes?
I was Rylax yesterday, and I think I'm Crom Steel.
Could little Rylax do this? I pick her up.
Oh. Well, I don't really think I could pick up Crom Steel before. This is weird.
As I said, your perception seems to be not in reality, but only concerning us two.
Hmm.
As far as it is, I think it is best if you just get used to your new body.
This is
Until
awful.
such a time that we can find a way to fix this.
Do not be alarmed. My body is pretty great.
Yeah. You said alcohol doesn't affect you, right?
It takes a lot to affect me.
Alright, I'm gonna get out the moonshine.
I would not advise that.
I've got a better test.
Why not? I'm made out of metal now.
If you are Crom
You're
Steel,
not.
if you are made of metal, then I will turn you into a door as well.
No,
I don't want to be a door.
Then you don't want to be Crom Steel.
I never wanted to be Crom Steel.
Then you are Rylax.
Hmm. I wouldn't know if you couldn't turn me into a door.
you are simply mistaken. I hope this will pass in time.
Unscrewing the top of the moonshine.
This might be the only way she'll learn.
We didn't have anything important planned today, did we?
Wait, where's my
Sorry.
mouth now?
Your muscle memory should remember where your mouth is.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. I
Aww.
will drink a sip of the moonshine.
Roll me a con.
Well, that wasn't a con
wish.
save, but it was it would be the same check because I'm not proficient anyway. So.
I wish you got a nat 20.
That would be fun.
I am.
You'd be so convinced.
You suddenly realize that your body, it can't be metal. You suddenly feel warm and gooey.
It feels nice. I like this stuff. Wait. You don't get affected.
She's starting to believe.
I'm gonna go lay down for a little bit. You guys go ahead. Maybe I just woke up wrong. I'll wake up again later.
You just see Relax is like slowly melting form.
Oh. Is that okay?
I will keep
I'm made out of metal. I'm fine.
just in case.
Or not?
It's like watching a fucking slow melting ice cream figure.
Somebody should stay here with her.
Yes, I will.
Alright.
Yeah, there's that other stuff I got earlier.
You still have the bottle of strange liquid.
Maybe this will make it better.
Oh dear.
He's just, alright, so you swig the strange tincture from Phobos.
Yes,
Oh, why?
LSD.
Alrighty.
LSD. LSD.
Well, with that, let's double check the note here. Well, good news. You do kind of realize who you are after.
Oh.
As you're definitely cured of your current madness completely. But for the rest of the day, colors are a lot more vibrant and everything feels really good. Especially soft soft materials like cloth and silk and gossamer.
I feel so much better now. Oh, I'm pink again.
Yeah, you're
That's
like
good.
vibrant pink.
You are always pink. Relax.
I was metal earlier, I'm certain of it. Now
So then-
I sleep.
Okay, you watch her. I'm going to get the others and talk to the mayor, and then fetch Payson.
Wait, give the mayor the key. I don't want the inn.
Oh, yes.
But yes, before you go, I pull out that sheet of paper. I like made a sketch of the powder on. Pull
What
out
is
the
this?
little bottle of Payzon's ink that I have. I'm gonna use that to try and get the violet color right.
Alright. When you do that, especially from memory, it looks eerily similar to something you've recently seen.
I'll hold it up to Kron and go, do you know what this is?
Do I?
Best question is, did anyone take a look at Phobos's curio tinctures that were offered? That one Relax is taking.
I'm probably the only one because I was the one that went over and got one.
I bought one of these potions, but I don't know if I looked at all of them.
Well, this one was specifically the one from the sewer. The
Oh, the sewer
aqueduct.
Phobos. No, I did look.
Let's see. I would imagine Relax is probably looking there, especially since it's ultraviolet purple. It's probably ultraviolet purple to your eyes.
That's really nice. Bring it closer.
Do you know?
I do not.
Yeah, the nice man who sold me the glowing bottle, he had that too.
Oh,
I want some. Can you get some for me? I like it.
Kron, while you're out, could you ask Phobos about a potion that looks like this?
Yes, I can do that.
Get some if you can.
Are you taking the purple away? I like the purple.
It is possible that I may return with more purple.
I'll accept this. The gang.
That's the episode title of this episode of Always Sunny.
Excellent.
So I have to give it to Kron for a bit, but I look at myself and like, all I have is blue and green.
Color.
I will return.
Alright, so Leroy will make sure to relax. It's a wonderful trip day. Warm orc shine and trip day is ever the shinier.
Drug day. Drug day.
Good. Zircon, Cal, we have 3 things to do. Tell the mayor what happened, fetch Payson, and buy purple drugs.
What?
It should look like this. Holds up the paper.
What for?
Yes, yes, I can definitely see what that is.
Oh, shit, right. Payson might have this. It is a purple potion of some kind, you might know.
I will be unable to help you with that as it requires me to see color.
Don't worry, I will handle this. First, the mayor. Are you done sparring?
I look up from eating breakfast. Yes. Alright.
I wasn't talking to you.
Zircon.
He can, because he hates nooks.
Wait a second. Zircon is afraid of ducks, but he can't see them.
I can
It
see
could
them.
be
I
anywhere.
can't-
He hates
I can't
dogs.
see color.
He hears the quack and then he goes quackers.
There could be ducks 65 feet away from you, but you'll never know. They're everywhere.
Before you leave, Zircon, Papa Greyhair walks over with both his peg legs.
Oh, yeah?
And just stoic and silent, he'll hand you a interesting little mix. It looks kind of like a fresh cracked egg and like Worcestershire sauce and like something else a little spicy from the smell that you can tell. These smells just kind of mix all together. And he does a little hand gesture to like throw it back, like do a shot kind of thing.
Okay, yeah. I trust this man. I'll do it. Do as he says.
And then, well, how do you do with spicy food?
That's a good question. I don't know. I mean, I don't particularly feel like I'm super susceptible to it. In real life, I love spicy food.
Huh?
But Zircon, I don't know. I guess depends on Dragonborn diet.
Which would
Hadn't
usually
thought
be
about
pretty.
that one.
Would usually be pretty spicy anyway.
Okay.
But it's actually pretty refreshing, especially with the raw egg in there. You would think that would be a little weird, but at the same time, you could tell it's like a mixture of like chili powder to kind of like a Tabasco, the Worcestershire sauce, the raw egg, and a little bit of a shot of gin in there, and it just kind of weirdly brings everything to like a slow, even Steven. You can feel it building back up, and the headache is starting to go away. And he just kind of gives you a little grunt. Take the glass and give you a strange, like, strong arm orc thumbs up. And these are some meaty fucking arms. Like, these arms could crack the fucking skull of a man with one hand.
Oh, wow. I give him a small appreciative bow and ask him how much I owe him.
He just kind of shakes his head and, like, no pay. You can tell he probably can't speak common, but understands it. And he
Right.
just start going back, both peg legs, just digging into the dirt.
Just came up and cured my headache.
If you can kind of get the inkling, especially for the fact that is a good thank you between appreciating his orc shine, giving the boys a good run for their money, and also building them a funner arena to fuck around in.
Yeah, it's very nice of him.
To the mayor.
Please, no more ink.
Ink.
I didn't realize you were a drug addict, Crumstein.
No, actually, that would be Rylex. She had a misconception this morning. Believed we had swatched bodies.
Swatched.
Swatched.
Yeah, in my experience, drugs don't usually help with that.
Why is Rylax sitting over there in the fountain?
Because I'm not here.
Wait, no, I can't see her. I don't know.
You don't know that.
I'm hiding in the fountain. It's okay.
These people would be far more spread out for the day.
I kicked the door open.
Yeah. Alright, so you can see Mayor Ulrich is surprisingly bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. He kind of looks to all of you with a very glorious smile. Yeah. It's been a while. It's, things all going well, I assume?
Yes, a magnificent day it is, and good celebration last night.
Yes, absolutely fantastic. Everything went positively swimmingly. I was actually rather surprised, and everyone was actually quite jubilant. And, well, especially with the food, I was expecting it to run out sooner, but I could definitely say that those, well, especially you adding the Stormbow and a few other things have helped to keep the food flowing from the barbecue pits, as well as, well, the docks seem to have a good portion of ale and other things flowing in. It didn't seem to really slow down.
I'll tell you that Stormborg tastes much better when it's cooked.
I would imagine. I've never really gone hunting. Well, can't really deny as much as I look the gruff type. You could tell he's like mockingly saying that with the kind of baby face that he has. Obviously very soft skin. Definitely wouldn't last out there. Most definitely belong behind a desk doing paper pushing. What brings all of you in here? Suggestion for next year's celebration? Or looking for work immediately?
We have information of our exploits last night.
Oh, that's right. You were going down into the aqueducts. Something happened down there.
We found, dare say, I mention a cult.
A cult?
Or worshippers, at least.
That's curious.
There was one called Gulthick. Do you know that name?
It has passed through the port before, but I haven't seen him for a while. I thought he took a ship out of here.
No, they were down there. They were leading this cult, in which their beliefs is that their bodies would be taken and they would be everlasting, but really, they had been turning people into, well, do you remember that thing that was splattered on the outside of this building a few nights ago?
Little goo monsters.
They were being turned into visual goo monsters.
You can see he's like trying to take all this in, and there's a point where he just like eventually kind of goes to take a seat at one of the fucking pews here.
Yeah, no, it sounds a bit bullshit. But it was happening.
It was quite jarring,
Did you?
and I anticipate that these people did not know that was what was going to happen.
I can't believe this is happening underneath Aylesbury the whole time.
Have you ever heard of a collective?
You see, he's trying to think for the god captain had mentioned it at one point when Gomfic had first arrived. A few of the people have mentioned a collective, but they never really pursued much about it. They just asked about the temple situation, in which I told them that if they had the funds, they would be more than welcome to build one, but they never really pursued it, as, well, the township wasn't really going to be aiding them for free. I've built everything up here, and I wouldn't exempt the temples from the taxation. They would still have to pay in full, be able to help the town grow. So
It's a lot harder to turn people into little goo monsters in broad daylight as well.
I would imagine this is still a lot to take in. And you can see he just kind of like goes to take out a little flask and kind of tips it back a little bit.
While we were down there, we did put a stop to the gathering. I don't believe this is over.
I'll have to speak with the guard captain and see if there's any way we can seal off the aqueducts, then make sure no one else can get down there.
Oh yes, the aqueducts themselves are quite dangerous. There's all manner of monsters and actual traps down there.
You can see he just starts rubbing his face even more now. He's just like, I was informed that things were safe down there. Apparently the guard captain has been lying to me this entire time, then. If you see him, ask him to come speak with me, please. He's usually working down by the docks. He's kept with the guard post there. He knows the great many deal of the dwarf there that are usually a problem. His name is Thorcum.
The guard captain is Thorcum?
Yes.
Okay.
Side quest accepted.
I wouldn't imagine that you'd be interested in going down there in the benefit of Aylesbury to clear out the aqueducts entirely, and then I'll be sure to take away the aqueduct key and make sure that only I, on permission, knowing who is going down there at all times, would allow the key to be signed out and used.
We do have some things to do. We shall confer with the rest of our group before making a decision.
That's understandable. I apologize for the dangers. I was obviously ill-informed. Anything you find down there is obviously forfeit. You're welcome to it. If you do return it.
It's worth venturing even to make this land a little bit more safer.
And as for if creatures well, it would be expected. These aqueducts are rather deep, so obviously you know to watch your step.
Yes, the giant eels were a surprise.
Well, those are relatively common to the Gulf here. Well, I'm surprised you didn't have more issue with them, but just be careful what's in the water. Oh, I have a lot of
I
paperwork
looked
to do.
at my companions. Was there anything else that we needed to mention?
And,
Your buddy Zobar is going out of town. He's left his inn for you.
I see.
Oh, right. Yes, I have the key.
He's alive, but he was getting a little sick of the little green monsters attacking him while he was trying to sleep.
You can see, like, all of this is just starting to, like, browbeat Meryl and
I feel
Yeah.
bad. He was having
Turns
such a
out-
good day.
Turns out he wasn't insane.
Yes, I feel like that a lot of this has to do with Forcum.
Well,
I will be sure to have a much more rigorous selection for God Captain and of the gods. I'll probably hire a few to keep on the side for when I go to inspect most of them.
Good idea.
Zobar said he was going to make his way to Wild Hollow if you want to contact him.
I think I will send a letter to him and a retirement coffer as an apology. Hopefully he can get a new homestead started. And you can see he does shuffle nervously and he looks in Zircon's direction. I do hope this does not speak ill of our original trade agreement, Mr. Rasterin, with your family.
It will not. I was happy to assist in correcting the issues of the town so that way we may both benefit from the trade deal.
My utmost apologies to you and your friends. I have obviously tried to grow this town a little too quickly, apparently, and I need to slow things a touch to make sure that my screening process is far more thorough next time.
I am sure that you will correct any errors that have happened. I have confidence in you, Mayo.
I thank you. And you and your compatriots are always welcome any time at my manor.
Appreciated.
Now, that I have, he does take the key from you, Cromsteel.
Yep.
Well, I doubt any of you would be interested in the middle of the road inn, but I'll see if anyone would like to purchase it. Thank you again.
Ensure you give it to somebody responsible.
Well dressed. Damn it, Taku! And obviously I will make a coffer ready for if you do take up the offer of clearing out the aqueducts fully before I take away all the other keys and make sure that I'm the only one with the copy of them.
Yes, we will consider it.
If we are on too tight of a schedule to be able to fulfill this task, there are some bounty hunters of sorts that we ran into earlier. They might be able to assist you. They seem like the reliable type.
What, would you happen to know their names by chance, or whether you should?
Yes. Onkan and Viamforth.
At that, you can see he opens his town ledger. I see. They're actually currently renting one of the smaller properties at the edge of town. I will most definitely take your recommendation. Have the skills and assets put to the utmost best use, and I'll see. Maybe if I'm lucky enough, they may stick around to be the new guard captain if things are going the way I expect them to, sadly.
They would most likely appreciate the work and the offer.
I won't hold you here. Obviously, you have pressing matters to attend to, and I have a lot of new paperwork.
Of course, we shall not keep you from your work as well.
Yes, we have many important things to do.
Drugs.
Yes, where is Phobos? We need drugs.
Where's my dealer?
You son of a bitch.
You will find him, obviously, at the tent sections, roaming the market, selling his potions and tinctures, guaranteed to have an effect.
Are these guys actually here? Viamforth and all?
Currently, no. I have
Okay.
left them there just as a reminder.
Phobos.
Welcome back. As you can see, this is the one with the right arm.
I have an inquiry for you.
Ooh, a special inquiry then? As you can see, he folds out probably the weird little box that he had. You can see he had the top open and the front open, but then he kind of unhooks the sides as it just kind of sets down into like almost like a turnstile rail that seems way too long, as the potions just seem to kind of filter back and forth like a conveyor belt. Special requests I enjoy. What are you looking for?
Do I see anything in there that resembles the purple potion immediately?
As for the purple potion / the powder, the one that Leoris had drawn, you do take note of a few, but you don't see the one that is there that you were shown immediately.
Well, alright. Does what does this mean to you? I present the paper.
So you present the paper, and that with that you can see like the demon claw hand immediately tucks out and like puts a hand over it, and you can see him quickly put a finger up to his like shh. Over here, please.
Suspicious.
With that, he'll actually tuck kind of out of sight away from the guards in between some of the tents. You're looking for Phobos' special mixtures. And with that, you'll see... what's your passive perception real quick?
Terrible.
10.
10.
10? Alright. So,
does mine count? With 15?
15. Yours would. It would. So, Zircon, you don't see it, but you sense it as like an extra hand kind of comes up out of the box. Almost extra dimensionally.
Interesting.
And it produces the purple powder, as you had remembered seeing briefly when the other Phobos was speaking with the dwarven woman in the aqueducts, and realized that this is one of the many tinctures that he had offered to Relax. He also shows the other one with the ultraviolet blue hue that Relax had drank. And then, obviously, a few other that are kind of like dried mushroom and other mycelium kind of interests, as well as you do see a few other things that are on selection, but those seem to be the most prominent ones when you showed him the picture. As he takes out the purple powder, the ultraviolet purple powder, and shakes it around in a little tiny jar. You could tell that is conveniently sized for someone's nostril.
Will you tell me about this?
Well, if you're looking for the special treat tinctures, obviously you seem a little familiar with Phobos' specialties. Guaranteed to have an effect. He shakes around the purple one. This one in higher concentration will obviously enhance many magical prowesses, be able to allow you to see even, well, a little bit faster, quicker on the draw, some would say, for magic abilities. And so basically, in short, if you take the Phobos's Arcano Dust, which is basically what the purple one is, you do get advantage on initiative, and you can recover a first level spell slot.
Wow.
Weed.
For with the fucking blue tincture of Vibrant Sight, if you drink enough of it, you can gain True Sight for 1 minute, but you also run the risk of having permanent Vibrant Sight after it wears out.
Oh,
So you be on like the neon abyss of colors.
so what happened to rocket things?
Well, Relax is just experiencing it and obviously did not fucking drink way enough to get true sight.
Okay. Hmm.
And then the other mycelium / mushrooms that are there, you can see is very curious mixtures. There's like obviously these special homegrown mushrooms and myceliums are probably the most unique in the properties of that. You could swear that time slows down when you eat enough of them, or even if you're just looking to have an extremely relaxed and sedated time or tea with friends. And so, with that, the curious masala that he is mentioning in refined forms, if done so properly, because obviously there are two types. There's one that would be performed for tea, which effectively will cast catnap on you, but if you have too much of it, runs the risk of forcing a long sleep without a chance of waking, other than taking a huge amount of damage.
Ah, yes, hibernation.
And then the other one is pretty much lightning shrooms, where if you eat enough of those, you get haste, but then you suffer 3 levels of exhaustion after the minute.
Oh,
And you crash hard.
I have gained too much knowledge.
Aside from that, curiously enough, you're not sure which ones work the best, but as far as you could tell, these odd tinctures that he has on the side, for some reason, seem to have cured Rylax of whatever seemed to have messed with her mind. Though, the one that Rylax had is definitely not the one that Leoris is asking for, curious enough.
Yeah. those things cost?
For all of these are a mere 5 silver.
That's fucking cheap. What the fuck?
Bro.
I will ask to purchase one of each. The Relics one and the one I have a drawing of.
Alright, so you get Arcano Dust and Vibrant Sight. You don't want any relaxing mycella or lightning shrooms?
No.
Alright. Alrighty. D&D, pusher of drugs.
Drugs.
With that, you do see, Phobos will kind of like, especially since, you know, that's all you're asking for is like, he'll kind of probably, I assume a person of your, making her homestead and, your other friends here have personal use or for someone else in mind?
I will not be using these, no, but my companions seem to be interested in them.
Well then, obviously, because these are the smaller versions, especially for those who seem to be interested in my specialty tinctures, please, as he will pass you a small leather pouch that has both relaxing mycelium and lightning shrooms in them. Free sample.
Bonus drugs.
Don't forget, Foe's tinctures always guaranteed to have an effect. So, obviously with that, with a very fluid motion, the classic, little demon claw hand that he has, reaching out for the money and taking that from you for the one, I believe 1 gold because you bought 2 of the tinctures.
1 gold piece.
With that, especially in one fluid motion, you do see the sides close up and the intersection kind of goes up a little bit, and then it returns back to the common health potion and regular, well, more fanciful potions between that, like invisibility and such.
Oh, while I'm here, I've noticed you have either you're very fast and have multiple arms, or there are multiple of you.
Oh! Well, of course, there's multiple of me.
Right. Do the 3 of you all sell the same things?
Oh, you've only met 3 of me. I feel dismayed.
What?
How many and where?
Well, I guess you'll just have to find the rest of us amongst the world. You seem like
The world.
You
You're
seem
not
like
limited to Aylesbury.
You seem like the traveling type.
I am.
Well, you'll definitely find us maybe 1 or 2 towns over.
You confuse me greatly.
I tend to have that effect. But then again, I'm a fan of causing effects. That's why I sell my tinctures.
Indeed.
Now, with that, you can see he reaches out the little demon claw and tips his hand. Well, pleasure doing business with you. Have a wonderful day and enjoy your effects.
I may see you again, or another one of you. We shall see.
One of us will see you eventually. With that, he will casually walk out amongst the crowd again.
Put my hands in my proverbial pockets.
Fink, fink. Alright.
Alright, next order of business.
Free catnip mushroom.
Pays up. We go to Payson.
Alrighty. So. Alright. And then everyone vanishes.
Knock, knock, open up the door. It's stainless steel. Chrome steel.
So. Walking into Paysanso, you would find that the door isn't locked. You would see that the 3 portraits that you had originally seen are turned to face the wall once again. Which you see Paysan hurry down for a moment. As you could see, he is obviously getting packed and ready to go. He's wearing a cloak, but he sees you, Crumpsteel, as you enter into his house, and as well as Cal and Zircon there. Oh, good. I thought something else had come to, well, visit me ahead of time. And you could see that he is full elven. Not as dark anymore. The ink is gone, and you could see that obviously he still has his little inkwell beside him on his hip. And you can see the bag that he has on his side open. And then you see the small little Ooblex kind of poke its head out and look, and does like a half attempt wave, like a little slime nub that wiggles.
I give it an acknowledging nod. Payson, are you ready to travel?
Yes. Just let me put these away real quick. And
That's alright.
with that, he'll go over to the 3 portraits, and he'll go to tuck them into his bag. Very carefully shimming them in. Are you going to try and take a look?
Do I remember if the super depressing one was downstairs? Or was that upstairs?
The super depressing one, the ones that you had seen that were blinked over.
Because there was one of Shelley. There was one that saw through the eyes of her
Unmaker.
guardian, and there was one that was like depressing as fuck.
Yeah. The weeping one where he had slit his throat, and obviously the ink was kind of pouring out and overtaking him. You do take note that those 2 portraits are back on frame again. And you do see that with the extremely kind of like deep and dark art, almost like he put a piece of himself on the painting, the canvas itself, to kind of keep it away, is back on there, and you don't see any like bleeding over ink on his body or such anymore. And this appears to be his natural form when he is not overtaken by his patron's gift. Tell that he is definitely elven. For that and the specifications on that. You would see, where is it? He's pretty much equivalent to that of a high elf.
Pretty sure he was a half elf.
with that, he does believe himself to be a half-elf, but you can see that from his features and details, he doesn't look half-elven. He looks fully elven. Which leaves the question of if he was ill-informed himself. So, with that, he will shimmy the extremely depressing pieces of art into his bag. But you do see that aside from all of those that he has, he is fairly relaxed and calm. Doesn't seem as jumpy as he used to be. Seems fairly relaxed around all of you. And just kind of relieved at the moment to have those paintings put away. I'm as ready as you all. Don't worry, I won't be taking those canvases back out, at least, unless I absolutely have to.
Did you see if your friend was home?
She is. Seems to have had to be dealing with a few goblins.
Yes, that may be a problem on the way.
I wouldn't expect anything less of it. I'll be ready. And don't worry, I can... He does the little finger wiggle. Still do a spell or two, if need be.
Before we leave Aylesbury, there is one more little task that we must do. Simply go talk to the guard captain for a minute.
Alright then. I guess I will, obviously accompany you. Not really much choice there.
Then I believe we'll be on our way.
Why do you need to speak with him anyway? I thought he was in good standing.
The mayor believes that he might not be. Wishes to speak to him. We are merely to send the guard captain to him. Nothing more.
Alright then.
Alright, we good? We good?
We get it.
Okay. First, we go get Elioris and Rylax, just in case the guard captain goes crazy for whatever reason.
No, there could be no reason he'd go crazy.
No,
Maybe he just is crazy. We don't know.
no.
He totally didn't see us leaving the sewer. He probably was that half orc that was leaving.
I'm fucking out of here, man. Alright, so easy enough
I'm
to.
more concerned about killing the mayor if we leave them alone.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm just like, I feel like I'm gonna have to test him to make sure he isn't an ooze man, and even then, he might just be an insane dude that's gonna kill the mayor anyways.
Well, something to consider. But when I get to the both of you, I present to you the drugs.
Drugs.
Is it still colorful?
It is still vibrant, but it's starting to dwindle at this point. Because I believe it's been just about an hour.
Okay, good. The hit doesn't last too long.
You did find it.
I'm back. I did manage to acquire the two things you asked for. They are called Vibrant Sight and Arcanodust. However, Payson also gave me these two other things. Hold up a little plastic baggie of mushrooms.
He
Hey,
pays
Zon.
on, just kind of looks at you like, I did not. I don't know where you got that. It's Phobos.
Alright.
I did the same shit myself.
Alright.
P names, man, they stick.
Did you find out what it does?
Yes, the Vibrant Sight one allows you to see true for a moment and also see more vibrantly, which is what I believe Rylex has experienced. The Arcanodust, I think he said it would make you somewhat skittish and recover some of your arcane spell energy.
Fair to see how that helps. Alright.
Some of the mushrooms in these bags produce a hastening effect, and the other ones I forgot what they do. Good luck.
He goes to eat the relaxing mycella, cooks the lightning shrooms into tea. Fuck!
Time for a break. Oh god.
Do like 3 exhaustion points.
How much was it for the powder?
They were actually 5 silver pieces each, but for the mycelium and lightning drugs, he gave them to me for free. Samples, I suppose.
Trying to get you hooked.
Yes, I've half the mind to report him to authorities. What do you think?
Maybe we should wait.
I'm also quite convinced that everybody knows already and just doesn't do anything about it.
It is
Because
possible.
this Phobos man, he seems to be everywhere. How could everybody not know about it? Told me he is worldwide. Town's over.
You're not
Right,
talking
so
about right.
I give Leoris and Rylex the Vibrant Sight and the Arcanodust. Who wants the Mycelium and the Lightning?
Hell no.
Zircon? No, he's not there. Okay,
He's dead?
he's dead.
I'll take them.
Hold the powder. How am I meant to use this?
The pouch of powder. Sorry. Push the pouch of powder.
Yes.
Put it in your nose, I assume.
Why my nose?
Why you go straight to your brain?
My god, you're a genius.
I had a little bit of experience.
I like drugs.
Well,
Well, just
Dream Vision said pixie dust.
Are you gonna have a fucking aneurysm?
So, as you snort the Arcano dust,
But you do it now?
He just did.
Well,
for the next hour, you'll have advantage on initiative rolls. If you were missing,
I already got that.
yeah, if you were missing a first level spell slot, you would regain it, Divine or Arcane. And the other curiosity that was your insanity is now cured, as you are freed and reopened back to the other parts of your mind that seem to have been blocked off by your estranged greed.
the red dragon's greed. That's nice.
I feel like I can give things away. I reach into my pocket, pull out like the 5 silver, and just put it in Chrome Steel's hand.
Oh,
Oh, that's,
Thank you.
That felt so good.
Just remember, you may feel like it, but you're not immortal.
I don't know how I feel about this.
I step over to Rylax, reach into my pouch, and I pull out that small silver mirror. And I hold it out. Look, you are not made of metal.
I'm not. I'm a great color. I like
Take it, take the mirror. If you ever think you are made of metal again, take the mirror.
Oh, thanks. Now I can look at my face all the time.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Party
Well,
is
I-
getting high as shit.
Fuck's sake.
Ah, that felt so good. I need to go find some more people to give things to.
You will not make a habit of this, Leoris.
One of your farther.
She's gonna fucking donate everything to everyone.
No.
Payson just kind of looks on, like, confused and lost. He's like, dude, do you all usually do this?
No.
Oh,
No, and I still follow Leoris.
now listen, we've got one more thing to do before we leave for the Briars. We must go find the guard captain. Where are they going?
I'm making sure she doesn't fall in a fire pit.
Come back here.
I go all the way to the just a mama pit. Just give her a pouch of 20 gold.
Oh my god!
God.
If anyone cannot pay, just give them food.
Okay.
My treat.
I'll be sure to feed everyone then.
Very good, very good.
With that,
She's getting off on this.
she really is. It's beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. Yours, you get an inspiration. Fucking god. Holy shit.
I'm starting to question the companions that I have chosen.
With that, you can see Mama Pit is immediately gets up and just kind of, with a wide smile on her face, goes to wave over the others that you usually see, who are obviously a little more poor, who just got here, doesn't have a lot of money, to come on over. Free eating at the pit today. Come on, everyone. And you can see, even after the celebration, that there's obviously still people who've just arrived or missed the celebration from yesterday that are very happy to partake.
Partake.
I grab a little cup and fill it up with water and hand it to Leoris.
She's gonna
I'm so drunk.
For me?
Just make sure you stay.
Drink like a little bit of it. Cal, you don't have any of your own.
It's just fun, cuz.
I gesture towards my water skin like hanging off my belt.
see. Then toast with me, Cal. Toast with me.
To drugs.
To giving.
Mm. You usually do this sort of thing.
It is improper for a lady of the church to take money for themselves.
Oh, I was talking about the drugs.
Oh, no, never.
All right. Just careful around the fire pits.
I will do my best. And Cal?
Yes.
Just give him a hug. Thank you.
No problem.
I'm just gonna start wandering off looking for more people to give money to.
You can easily find quite a few poor families around. Obviously, especially since a good portion of those who have no money or came here to try and sell something. I've obviously heard about Bomba Pit and the recent quick traveling word of her opening up some tables for free for the taping. Oh my fucking god. Relax, you'll see Paysan, who kind of looks in at you in your recongealing form, and then you see the little Ublex kind of do a quick peek and then do the little nub wave in your direction.
You're a nice color too. Wait, no, that's green.
Are you alright?
I drank a bottle of glow. You made me not metal.
Well,
Right.
You're gonna me body thief.
You can tell he's like really confused at that like statement between body thief looking at you and Cromsteel, who actually has a body. Like,
Oh, it takes down 10. Where are we going?
to find the guard captain, as your friend Cromsteel said.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty. Cal watches over Leoris for the time, seeing the effects of these drugs, kind of curiously curing, but also with their own additive effects going on.
Oh, they seem pretty tame compared to the drugs I've seen. If all they do is make you hand out all your money.
No. You think that's the drugs for sure, yeah.
And I have seen her hand out money before, so she's not acting that strange.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah. Definitely the drugs.
Definitely not extreme share. Take my money! Who are you? Take it!
This isn't stolen, but here, take my money.
She hands you a coin, then does an Ahegel face. You don't know why. You're scared and confused, and she leaves.
You're left there, richer, slightly aroused, wondering what you should do with this new money.
Wondering why this happened, and why the floor was only just recently mopped.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
The town brothel got a surge in customers tonight.
Oh, no.
Some strange.
Fuck. Oh, so eventually you're able to
the Dukes.
direct yourselves to the Dukes.
You can tell me when I stop being high.
Basically, as you left the barbecue pit, you wouldn't be high anymore, thankfully. It was fading at that point. Only seems to last for an hour.
Everything's a lot less colorful now. Maybe I should drink some more. Maybe.
Do that after we leave town, please.
You do take note that a magnificent-looking steamer ship, definitely dwarven in make, is no longer in dock here.
Is it this thing? The thing is cool.
For that, no, that one is actually from the southern lands near Gledport. Cal would recognize this make.
It's like a trilobite.
Fishing net has on the back.
Yeah. I don't know how Cal feels about that ship. Probably a lot of bad memories.
It's just a ship.
Coming into port or sailing out?
Neither. I am looking for the guard captain. Is he around here?
Oh. Captain Thorcom. You can see he looks right. Well, he was here yesterday. I haven't seen him recently, though. You might want to ask a few of the other sailors. He's usually marching up and down, kind of poking at people, making sure that their holds have everything that they say they have.
Right, I will do that. Thank you.
With that, you can see he goes to sit down. You can tell that the various booths here with a lot of the guards are obviously kind of toll keepers for docking and people heading in and out of port, so they can mark off in their ledger which one's rented or taken for the time.
It's like enormous.
What?
I address everyone. Alright, we are going to talk to all of these people and ask where the guard captain is. Because he is supposed to be here and he is not.
Think he got turned into goo?
It's possible.
Alright. So, with that, let's see. I want you to roll me a persuasion. So you're talking to a lot of these people.
And I did say he was fucking around with the dwarves, and the dwarves are now gone.
Did he escape with the dwarves?
Oh!
He escaped overseas with the dwarves.
So, with that, especially talking to a lot of people, we can tell there's a lot of hungover sailors, others that will the usual tell you to piss off, as you can tell they're too drunk, but you very, very quickly find, especially being the on the politer side, you know how to talk to a lot of these people, even if they are being unscrupulous. One of the politer sailors, who obviously had to stay on board, was on ship watch for the night of the celebration. And it would be for this smaller ship here, where you could tell that this is just one of the smaller goods shippers. He actually points out, he's like, yeah, one of the keg runner ships for the dwarves that were heading out towards Creekmont to drop off another shipment. Yeah, I saw him get on that one. They set sail yesterday. Definitely heard them talking about Creekmont there, so I would imagine if you're looking for him, that's probably where you gotta go to get him.
Now, why in Faerun would the guard captain leave to go to another town?
Well, especially without informing the mayor.
Very suspicious.
Well, I mean, I might have seen something, if you know what I mean. As he kind of like does the usual kind of like look to the side with the palm out.
Relax. Give me the drugs.
Oh, does he want some drugs? Here, drink this.
Which one do you give me?
I give you like the half bottle of True Sight.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
I'll put that half bottle in his hand.
And he looks at you like, I assume this is a good time.
Yes.
I thought it was a good. Then again, I'm already colorful, so I just got to stare at my hand.
Alright. You can see he kind of goes to tuck the bottle in his back pocket for later when he's on ship watch again. Well, I seen Thorcom and a couple of his goons loading up. It seemed about 3 chests of stuff. One had a particularly heavy jingle. I think the guard captain had been skimming off the top and even stealing a few supplies for himself.
And where did they go again? Greenmont?
Creekmont. Heard them mentioning something about having to meet up with his commander. I think he's been playing a very long game.
I see. I will make sure this information is anonymously delivered to the mayor.
Yeah. Best of luck at it, yeah. Thanks for the good time.
Have a very good day.
Oh, I will now.
I hope he doesn't fall in the water while he drinks that.
I feel like God is frowning at me.
What do you mean? I was fine.
I'm a paladin dealing drugs. That is wrong.
A big
Yeah,
metal
you're-
hand descends from the sky and
Your alignment changes from lawful good to
not so lawful good.
neutral.
Well, it's not like you made him take the drugs. You just gave him the drugs in exchange for what you wanted.
That was a trade.
Yeah. I don't think
He
it justifies
was
the
clearly
trade.
asking for money, and I gave him something of monetary value. It just happened to be drugs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
take the drugs. You
I
aren't
feel
trying
you deserve a thumbs up from God, if anything.
You get right ahead and you justify your actions, buddy.
to...
Oh, yeah.
It's not as evil as drug dealing if they're already addicted.
It's true.
Look, to be fair, it's better than your god's usual way to get information, which is to just
Yeah, I can't do that. That's...
To fuck him?
yeah.
God's usual way to get information. That's just
I don't have this piston attachment for nothing.
Yeah, he normally just beats them off, you know.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right. Holy shit, that's the flash flood memory coming back. Fill the hole. Fill the hole.
Yes.
No.
Spotted. Fiddling.
Anyone watching is just completely lost, and they will remain that way forever.
I'm completely lost.
Then you will remain.
Lost.
Well, sounds like we have another reason to go visit Creekmont.
Besides being the shortest route back home for me.
And also, apparently that's where Gunfick picked up his new religion.
Yes, it is. And the guard captain fled there.
Perhaps we shall go to the Briars first and then Greenmont.
First of all, we should tell the mayor that his guard captain has skipped town.
Oh yes, that was a given. We'll be doing that now. Come along.
We can walk to our destination, right? I'm not very good with water.
You
Do
could.
you not like sailing on the big lake over there?
I've never been sailing.
Neither have I. I think it'll be good. I mean, as long as I don't fall in. I don't know how good
Often
that
it is usually faster than walking.
Okay, but what if you fall into the lake?
Simply don't.
What if you do anyway?
There are ways that you can be rescued.
says the giant metal wave.
Yes, that is something that me and Zircon should worry about, not you.
What?
Well,
Don't
Leoris also wearing like plate mail.
I am not wearing plate mail of any sort.
What? No, I was talking to Leoris.
Yeah, Leoris is pretty heavy, but not as heavy as we are.
Wow, you can't just call a woman heavy.
Yes,
Sure, Patty.
that's kind of fucking rude. Also, I'm wearing leather. Leather?
Pretty sure Krogsteel and I are the heaviest in the party.
Yeah, of course we are.
We're massive.
With my ring, though, I weigh like 120 pounds.
Yeah, I feel like Rhinelax is probably the only one that weighs less than me.
And I'm pretty sure I'd dissolve if I fell into the ocean, so.
Just osmosis through the ocean. You are now the whole ocean.
I diffuse. I'm like a jello packet.
Did write this down. 143 pounds.
I am 320 pounds.
You don't want to
I
die.
am
Kicked the door open for the second time today.
380 pounds.
Knock, knock, open up the door. It's
That's
real.
what happens when you're made of granite.
Yep, and a dragonborn.
38.
Stainless chrome steel.
Oh my god.
A little hard getting busy with it.
So, as you kick up the door again, you can see Ulrichai is obviously going through the large portion of an inkwell. As he's fretting out heaps and heaps and heaps and heaps of documents and ledgers.
Oh boy, Mayor, do I have some news for you?
Did you find Thorcom?
No, we did not find Thorcom. But we were able to learn at the docks that Thorcom and his so-called goons loaded up a dwarf ship that was in port with chests of valuables and left for Cremont.
If there was a look that a man has just died inside, it is upon his face right now. Of just like a very blank stare looking past you, past Leoris, almost outside the door.
I'll be back in just a second. Walks outside.
You checked your bank account recently.
Your need for a guard captain is now immediate.
He very gingerly puts down the ink pen into the well and closes the ledger slowly.
Man, I feel like we should give the drugs to this guy.
I think he might need them.
Was there any particular look to this chest or items that he had taken?
One of the chests supposedly had an expensive sounding jingle to it.
To see him die a little more inside.
Are we to believe that this man potentially stole the treasury?
Possibly.
Oof.
So we should do something about it.
You can see he's like at the point of like about to cry.
Zircon's sitting here like, not sure how well I can keep this business plan going if I don't have any money.
Oh, no.
Well, just so you know, we were planning on heading to Creekmont pretty soon. If you want us to continue to look into it.
I will have to assess what is left. As mayor, I will take full responsibility of this. And I will replace the coffers with anything that is missing with my own funds.
This man gonna be wearing rags.
I thank you.
Blessings of the Iron Father upon you, Leah.
I thank you for your kindness, and I would appreciate it if you, and you can see he just takes out one of the other many ledgers that he has and writes down a wanted poster for Thorcom.
Excellent.
And he takes out his personal signet and puts a wax seal on it. At that point, he will roll it up and he will hand it to you. If you find him, bring him back if you can. Obviously, take your reward from whatever he's taken. If you can, send him back in a box, please. At this point, you can see, like, the very conjecture that he's had, like, the whole time is just kind of, like, soured at this point to, like, absolute hatred between holding back tears and just, like, utter disbelief that this man just tried to destroy the entirety of, like, the foundation of this township.
Arlon Richai's very bad day.
No good, terrible, horrible, very bad day.
More like Olin Poor Eye.
No one, poor guy.
Ooh, that's even better.
Wow.
Now, Mayor, are you aware of Phobos tinctures?
I'm not familiar with this store.
He's literally right over there, outside the window.
Looks at you pointing and just, I'll get you for this.
He sells many suspicious tinctures and has many, I would say, clones all around the land. Cause for concern, but also does sell some very cheap drugs.
He has
If,
been nothing but helpful.
I'm really starting to question your moral compass.
Look, this man is having a bad day.
I will be sure to get rid of Phobos's questionable products once I have a new guard captain. I think I will be visiting your recommended friends today as an emergency step out of my office.
That is entirely understood.
Do whatever is best for the town. Or not, up to your description.
Well, we're gonna go speak with Cinderwater and maybe see what's going on with these goblins. At least get that off your plate.
Thank you.
We're doing what now?
We're going to the Briars and perhaps stopping some kind of goblin horde along the way. Who knows?
Okay.
So, on the list of stolen goods, you're going to see why he probably died a little bit inside. Let's see, where is it?
My foil first edition Charizard.
Unopened Jungle Books.
Original
Strata.
Jumanji board game.
All pieces.
Still cursed.
Did you say Stradivarius?
Yes.
I know what that is.
Well, I'd hope you do.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff that got stolen.
I
My
was trying to
fucking
remember
god.
that like a few days ago.
So,
Oh no!
all of that was stolen.
A single potion of healing. Holy shit.
The town is broke.
Motherfucker, I can't believe I got a single potion of
Who
healing.
the fuck paid their taxes with a potion of healing?
Werewolves, probably.
You're right.
Oh god, it's a dodgy potion of healing.
So, obviously, the list of the returning of this coffer is requested, if possible. If not, understandable. But the preference of the return of Thorcum dead is preferable, as well as a reward from the coffer of 1,000 gold.
That's a pretty hefty tax.
Yeah, I feel like that money's gonna be gone way before we find it.
It'll be gone after we're through with it.
That's not our alignment.
But
That's not your alignment.
It's
But-
not your alignment.
at the same time, you now realize why Mayor Olin Richeye wanted to cry when he said he wanted to make sure that he could pay back the money. And if you look at it, a lot of those
Oh, the
100 gold,
PP.
the 100 gold gems that are times 2, as well as the 110 platinum pieces.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Yeah, it's a good 5,000 gold there or something.
Well,
So,
Alright, do we have any other business in Aylbury? Companions?
I think we've done enough damage for now.
I am out of
Quite the
true sight.
contrary, we have done many good things.
So, at this point, Mayor Olin will, thank you. I must go hire a new guard captain.
I wish you the best of luck.
I wanna just before we go to Scotland, just give him what's left of my money. Be like, look, it's not much, but we as the Church of the Dark Maiden do want to do our best to help this town, and right now, this is what I can offer.
He, almost like with a quivering lip, goes to take it from you, just kind of looks at you like, thank you, and may I give you a hug?
If you wish.
He will, probably give you the tightest hug before choking up a little bit. Excuse me. Sorry. I have to go sell most of my estate as well today. Thank you.
Now he lives in Zobal's.
I praise
Oh, free house.
Yeah.
for you.
Thank you. I can see he's like trying to keep a stiff upper lip at this point as he goes to walk out and has to pass through the very happy town today as he's now crushed emotionally. And especially at the mention of Zobar's, and you can tell he kind of looks at the key. He's like, at least I might have a house still.
Careful for little green monsters coming out of the floorboards.
Would not be the worst fate.
Also, don't sleep
Grave
upstairs.
death.
Grave death.
You might want to bleach the floors.
It's okay. You can fix it up a little bit and then start renting out rooms.
Yeah,
He's struggling himself.
from mayor to innkeep.
Did any of you guys tell him about the hole that was at the back?
I feel that.
Oh, yeah, maybe you did.
In the inn. Yeah, sort of.
Yeah.
What's downstairs? Oh, I'll catch up to you guys.
Also, all I have now is these mushrooms.
Use them well. Alright, are we simply walking into the briars, or should we secure a cart or something?
Cart? It's like a fucking forest.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, is it traversable? Is there some kind of path?
What do you think is best, Payson?
Well, with a cart, probably not. There's a few dwarf, well, lumber workers, but they're mostly on the northern edge beach. Oh, I'll join you in a moment. And you could tell he goes to do something behind the podium.
Jerk off.
Deal off of the money.
Oh, can we acquire battle wheelchairs?
No. There are no artificers in this area.
Damn.
20 gold.
For just 60 gold, you can be in a combat wheelchair that gives you a permanent +2 to AC that stacks with your shield.
So, Quino, we'll see you, Cal, as you enter into the Elven Curio.
Morning.
Oh, morning. Have you been having a wonderful day after the celebration? I hope your friend is alright.
Oh, the rock one.
Yes,
He's alright.
good.
It's a little bit smelly, but it'll live. Anyway, I came across this the other day. I was wondering if you'd pay me anything for it. And I'll hand her the silk choker inlaid with platinum with 25 gold.
So, she actually does admire it. It is very fun to make. This is actually really nice. Someone from your family?
Might have found it on I found it. I didn't steal it, I swear.
You seem too nice to steal. Well, I can definitely do an easy 20 gold with this.
Sure. I'll also get some pie and a healing potion.
Alright. Don't worry, the pie is free. Today is a mix of kind of wild blueberries, blackberries, and the other one is kind of like a nice apple tart.
blackberries.
Right. So with that, she'll happily set out the requested potion. And we'll give you an extra slice of blackberry pie.
Nice.
If you are passing through again, please do stop by. It's always nice talking to you.
Should be back soon. Probably. Unless I die to a large group of goblins.
If you're not back soon, then I know where to go looking.
I'll just look for all the lightning bores. We're bringing out a big metal guy.
Well then, safety to you and him. That, seems quite dangerous. Though I won't question why you're doing it. I would imagine going hunting with the orc boys or something.
Something like that. Thank you very much.
Be safe.
I'm back, and I have pie.
Pie. And as for those who are by the front door, you do see Payson had scribbled down a note and reached into his bag and set something down. Zircon, you can actually sense from this distance, it seems to be a small chest.
Oh. Interesting.
With that, he will proceed to head out.
Bomb has been planted.
Doot, 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 doot. He was just writing down the countdown timer on a piece of fucking paper.
Magical timers.
Bomb has been planted.
So how long is this walk that we're apparently going on now?
It's going to be about a day to get out to the briars.
Well, we should get some food before we leave.
Would definitely recommend it.
Come down to the pit store to see if they
Tom
do.
offers you a piece of cake. Pie.
Oh, sure.
It's a delicious blackberry pie. It's actually got some nice tart to it. And the crust is actually got a little hint of nutmeg on it.
Nut.
Nut.
Nut!
It's really not good for me around here. These pies are too good.
Yeah, who made this?
Kanoa. Over in the Alvin Curios shop over there.
I'll have to get a pie from her when we leave. Later.
And obviously it's easy enough to find a location to buy rations if that's what you're going for.
Got plenty.
Pathetic requirements. I will buy extra food for Leoris because I assume that she's out of money now.
I definitely am. But also, I do have rations.
Well, I'll do it anyway.
I would split my gold with you, but you'll just give it away.
50% of 50 is 0%.
No, it's 1.
Never give money to the drow.
More money than you. Huh, 20 times 0 is still 0.
Don't give money to those drow living down the street. They'll just give it away.
The
I
opposite
also
problem.
have rations that somebody else can have.
They'll donate it to charity, bastards.
How dare they?
Idiots.
6 rations of the daily variety.
It's time. Bosh to duel.
24.
To duel our hunger into the ground and then go on a hefty adventure.
Adventure time.
I just had this perfect image in my head, like you say that from a car fucking window and just.
We drive to the prize.
Are you worried about attracting any more thunderboars, considering that I'm wearing
Yes.
metal made entirely out of metal?
I am worried about that.
It is a little concerning.
And why are we doing this?
Because we are heroes, and that is what heroes do. Sorry, the music. I want to say that.
What music are you talking about? I don't hear anything.
Oh, it's my internal speakers. Don't worry about it.
Your Iron Stride patented internal speakers that just project motivational speeches on certain cues.
Always.
Alright. So, immediately heading out towards the woods, especially heading towards the briars. Are you going to, I assume, attempt to avoid storm boars?
Yes.
I think I'd prefer Goblin Warband over Storm Boars.
Alright.
What does everybody else think?
I agree.
I think we should do our best to probably avoid boss.
Because actually killing the goblins would achieve something. If we did fight them.
Yes, but what if there's, like, too many?
Then we die.
If we kill the goblins, we lose our pacifist route.
Yeah, but they're not people. They're never rights.
You've seen Goblin Slayer, right?
What is your alignment?
Oh,
Here, go see what Shelley thinks. She's the one who told us about the collective.
My
She's
equality
the one who told
standpoint
us.
does not extend to goblins.
so obviously avoiding where you can for goblins and storm boars. Go ahead and roll me survival.
All
I'm
of
not
us.
rolling.
Well, one of you. If
I got it. I can do it.
Yeah, either you or Leoris, probably.
So is anyone going to give me advantage?
I will assist you.
there you go.
So that turned out pretty good.
I
Alright.
feel my way through nature.
So, especially with your senses, Archon, you're actually able to pick up on certain sections where you take notice that there are actually a very distinct amount of tube roots and other things that have been dug up by the boars that have obviously been disheveled in looser dirt. For a lot of these, you're actually able to kind of guide along a path and avoid most of it. And then there is a certain point where, as you're going along, especially with your senses, that you actually pick up that there are a few bear traps. They seem more jury-rigged, not to the style of what a normal bear trap would be, where it would be placement of beam seems to have been tampered with to be more sensitive, as far as you could tell.
So they're likely made from like scrap and stuff, probably to trap, well, us.
Mm-hmm. But you can tell that you are kind of writing the interesting line between which section where you can tell that some of the storm boars have avoided being in the area. Others where it seems like a scuffle as you come across a open patch of ground where it's very clear some of the goblins were crushed to death, and you even see a hobgoblin that seems to have been partially chewed on. And then big large hooves that seem to have stomped away from this group. That has just kind of left them devastated and disheveled all over the place. For that, at this point, you do take note, for those looking at him, especially you, Cromsteel, that the armor, what's left of it, is quite clearly chewed. It's definitely obvious that...
yeah, they have metal teeth because they chew metal.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, okay.
So obviously Zircon's doing a very well job, but it doesn't feel very comfortable seeing the fact that well, it's comforting that the goblins are dead, but it's a little unnerving seeing the fact that what was counted as splint mail armor is thoroughly chewed up and eaten.
Maybe we should have brought some metal to like throw at them.
We did.
No.
I am getting from steel.
So, obviously, the first part of your trip is going extremely well, as you're kind of riding that line between Goblin and Stormboard territory. Go ahead and roll me another, as obviously there's things disheveled around, but it doesn't really look like there's much to salvage from this goblin hunting trip.
Come on, buddy, you can do it.
Another one?
I believe in you.
Alrighty.
It's better than being below a 10.
Yep.
So, with that, you're still able to weave through a lot of the area of the forest that obviously has a good portion of goblin traps now. And you can tell why Shally Cinderwater has had a great deal of issue traveling through this forest, and it takes her a good portion of the day, and she looks exhausted by the end of it. You do eventually start to see and get the small hints of smoke from a distance. As you are kind of riding this line, you kind of see just above the tree line a watchtower, haphazardly made between various logs and what looks like kind of poorly made plant fiber ropes and bindings. From the smell of it, it's some form of scorching meat, as far as you can tell.
Could be goblins up ahead. Be anything. Yeah, outside my senses at the moment.
So, those who are looking at the tower from a distance, you can roll a perception check if you like to try and spot anyone watching from it.
I'm going to say this is probably outside my range, so I will not make a perception check.
I'm not gonna not look.
You walk to 60 feet within the tower to get a good look at it, and you see the goblin that's just has been staring at you the whole time.
What the fuck do you want? So, that you did need an 18 at this distance, so Cal and Leoris, ironically the two drows. You do take note that you do see little forms shuffling back and forth at the top of the tower, kind of sitting behind the makeshift log barricades. But it's easy to discern that this is either, well, if by some bizarre some happenstance a halfling or gnome group is out here, but you definitely recommend that this is a goblin watchtower, probably overlooking a camp or keeping an eye on the forest.
I think we should talk to Shally first and see what she thinks.
We should be able to avoid them if we are careful.
What do you mean, what does she think? She also despises the goblins.
Maybe she has an idea. Instead of just run in and goblin slay, as you put it.
What if her opinion has changed?
Since yesterday when we saw her fighting goblins.
Goblin Slayer. Vajim.
Like maybe say talked it out over a nice roast boar.
I never had a goblin before. Are they nice?
Not from what I've heard.
I never met one nicer.
Like I said, let's go talk to Cinderwater.
That's what we're here for, anyways.
She would know best. We should try and sneak around, so we don't stop up there.
Right, I will give you the benefit of the doubt, but if we get there and she says, run in and fight them, I will be disappointed.
And then we'll have her golems to back us up.
Alright. So, for those of you who are, well, actually, all of you would have to, I'm going to need a collective stealth check and another survival as you proceed through.
Alright. This is the part where we can't sneak past them, because you've got me in the party.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
You guys want to see something really terrifying?
9.
Nice.
Wait,
I used to have the ability to cast Spells Without a Trace, but I no longer do.
Oh. I actually have that ability.
What the fuck?
The ironic part of where your Pass Without a Trace would have worked, but you gave it up already.
That's an average of 12 we got there.
Whoops.
Whoops. Also, apparently somebody needs to make a survival.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
First of all, did we get caught?
This has not gone well, friends.
Alright.
Well, we'll find out if they're friendly.
Maybe we should have just waited for nighttime.
Try to sneak past and the goblin's like, hey, why are you sneaking around for? Come join us in the party.
We're having an orgy.
We're having boar.
No.
Jelly's here.
Orgy! A goblin orgy! We're kind
Having a trade on Shelly. Come join. What?
What? So, as you are proceeding forward, because 15 was the magic survival number, your stealth is respectable.
It's not the goblins that see us. It's the boars.
Well, it's not so much the goblins, but
Oh no.
no.
Do not. Do not.
Darkness, my old friend.
So, where's that? As you are walking along, who would be up front?
Guess me, because I did the survival check.
I would be beside him since I was assisting.
I'm in the middle.
Alrighty. So, you can see Paysan's.
I like our setup of assisting each other. Like you are like leading the way with your magic stone sense, and then I'm using my eyes to just see things that are further away.
right in there. As you're going along, and you hear the snap of one of the larger bear traps there.
Oh no.
Bear trap.
So, that's going to do.
Oh no, 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 no!
40 damage.
Oh,
7 piercing damage. you're walking along and suddenly you just hear right at the last moment, and then as you see this bear trap lock around Zircon's leg.
Oh,
Oh.
how did we not see that?
Well, with that, it was very well hidden. As you can see, it was half buried. At the same time, the haphazard leaves that have been tossed about around it. But it looks pretty rusty and gnarly. At the same time, you can hear at a distance that direction, which I will need everyone to roll initiative, and Cropstill, you can go ahead and do that as the hobgoblins will be arriving.
Alright, is that strength or athletics?
For that, it would be strength, as you are just trying to kind of force it.
Yeah, alright. Not good.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Zero initiative. Real 0 hours.
My god.
Hey, yo, I don't think the goblins are friendly.
It's okay. They just think we're a bore.
Oh, you silly stone man, you got stuck in our trap. Here, we'll let you free.
So with that, they do take side. You're like, oh, quick, take them down. They got fresh food.
No, we don't.
They smell the pie.
No!
They could see the blackberry stain on the clothes and your face, Cal.
I can see the roundness of your belly.
Feet's back on the menu, boys.
From Lord of the Rings, where Denethil is eating the grapes and it's just dripping all over his face.
Yeah.
But it's Cal with fucking blueberries and blackberries.
Fucking delicious.
I mean, berries are healthy, but not really. It's a lot of fucking fructose.
Alright. Leoris.
What the fuck?
Why did it have to be me first?
So,
You can actually roll well.
Our initiative rolls are consistently terrible.
Oh, yes.
Gonna like step up a bit. Well, no, I'm not gonna attack.
Oh no!
Zircon's leg.
You're helping him with that. I mean, you did poorly, but you're helping.
Okay.
I don't have like my sword out or anything. I just say, halt! We come in peace.
Yeah, well, we don't.
Fuck you.
So, as you do say that, the first one is actually gonna take a shot at you with its longbow. With a 21 to hit.
He's like, great, die peacefully.
So, that will do 3 piercing damage as an arrow skims by and scratches your shoulder. And you just hear, damn it! And they immediately proceed to run up to here and take cover behind the tree. Zircon.
I try to get out of this bind.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll me that strength check.
Oh, this ain't gonna go well, Chief.
There you go. Well, especially for it being janky, because unfortunately an 8 was not enough with Cromsteel's. But especially with Cromsteel helping you quickly like place a foot on one of the older pieces, bend it inward, and just slam it down. You hear the chain spring just as your leg is now free.
Okay, that was my turn.
Alright. Cal.
Alright. Just wanted to shot at my buddy, so I'm just gonna sprint straight up to it. Ooh. Ooh. 40 feet. Do I want to do a dash? Yeah, I'll main action dash. And, I'll go around this tree for cover from the other boys.
Alrighty.
And I'll use my bonus action to, summon the arms of my astral self.
Oh. How's that look?
So basically, instead of two arms, it's one massive red arm that's just floating above my head, and as I summon it, it like grips into the ground and just claws all around me in like a 10-foot arc. And
Wow.
he needs to make a saving throw of dexterity.
Alrighty, the Dexy throw. Definitely fucking fails. It's a fucking 3.
Okay, well it's not huge. It's just 2d4 damage.
Already. Especially at that falling down, you can see that actually hurt him pretty badly. It just slams in the ground. Ugh!
And now this dark, like shadowy, almost like glowing reddish, like giant arm is hovering above me. It's not attached to me, it's just like floating. You could barely call it an arm. It's like fucking shadowy.
Alright.
And yeah, that's
An excellent opener. Just how we go. Well, he's going to come to the aid of his friend. Can't get up close to you, but he can at least still get in better vision of you. He'll still take his longbow shot at you. A 17 to hit.
that's my AC. I shall deflect missiles.
Alright.
So roll the damage.
He'll do 7 piercing stacked on because since his ally's next to you. Total of 13.
Total of 13. Okay. Hell yeah, I catch it. It does no damage.
Very nice. So, this extremely well placed shot. You can tell the other one's like trying to distract you still as you kind of got him on the ground. And you just snag this arrow straight out of the air. As you can tell, it's aimed straight at your side.
I just throw it into the ground. Also, my thing doesn't knock this guy prone. It's just like a sweeping attack.
Yep.
It just does damage.
Pick him back up.
Alright, so,
I'm not done yet.
so I thought you could see this hop on and just like, damn it! And we'll quickly switch to his longsword.
Oh, that's supposed to be +9 instead of +7. That would have been 18 instead of 16.
You deflected even harder.
Hell yeah.
This guy is going to move up to here and take the dodge action. As he is wielding his sword and board at the moment. Chrome Steel.
I take one step forward and step on the trap. No, I don't do that.
To a
I'll
certain
go
amount.
hit him.
Alright. Disadvantage, because he's taking a dodge action.
Oh boy, I can't wait to miss.
That unfortunately will miss as he quickly raises up his shield, connects it with your weapon, just boom. You can see he gets ready to start winding back. Would that be all?
Is it too late for peace?
We want food, and you're all looking like fresh meat.
Well, that's just false.
2 of us aren't even made of meat.
I love
Not
pudding.
further from me.
I find that offensive. Which one said that?
One near crop steal.
He's eating a matching missile. Second level.
Oh no!
Angeles.
1, 2,
Oh,
3.
oh my god. So he says that line, you're like, what the fuck? And just immediately, as he stands there for a literal moment, just collapses on the floor.
Oh. I killed him.
Yes,
Good
good
to
job.
happen.
Oh.
Take out the rest. Go.
Then my turn.
In water, goblins will drown.
Oh, does Payson get time?
I forgot to roll for him, so let me actually pull him up.
He was T-posing. He was still loading into the zone.
Hold on. I forgot. Because I do have it, so fuck it, why not? New token.
Oh,
Because I forgot to.
well, hello there.
Hello there. Just so everyone can see.
Oh, hello,
Yes, the
sir.
one in Discord.
Is that Payson now?
It got slightly bigger.
Oh, so he would have actually been right after Leoris as well. So it's fitting. Because I guess both done nothing technically. So I'll just say Payson was waiting to see what would happen since Leoris said we're peaceful.
We clearly aren't.
Hey, they fired first.
They called me pudding first.
That cannot be forgiven.
An act of war.
Leoris.
Why is this one on an angle?
Because he got swept. But he's now just tilted.
Shit. He has a 50. Okay. And I will stab at him with my sword.
That definitely connects. Alright, with that, quickly come around as he's kind of distracted by Cal and just sweep your blade straight into him. Will that be all?
That's basically all I can do.
Alrighty. Well, Payson from downtown. No hits. Surprising. Actually, he would have one more there. Yeah, no, still no hits. He's, especially being this far downrange, he seems to be having a little bit of trouble hitting his one last hobgoblin thing.
It's as blind as comes.
Oh, oh!
Is this a trap like in the ground, or is it just kind of sitting on top?
Basically, the main mechanism you could tell is like half buried, but it's obviously busted now. It's still kind of surface level.
Oh, so I could pick it up.
Yes.
Okay, I'll pick it up.
All right.
I kind of toss it in front of me, assume like a stance with my back leg, and then just I fist forward as the metal flies towards this guy.
Oh.
Sorry, that's the wrong one. This one. For as almost minimum damage, Jesus Christ.
And you roll 14. So,
It will miss and continue on its path, and I'll go fuck myself.
so
I'll do nothing else.
it's just the jingling of the chain gave you. You can see he's like, the fuck? And then see the bear chap flying at it. He's like, "Ugh!" Just ducks out of the way, barely with it.
You may continue to me.
I'm sorry. I mean, don't worry. Don't worry. Cal.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sprint up to this guy. Just fucking, like, whack him in the chest with my stuff, try to, like, push him into this fucking rock. Blech.
Oh god, that definitely hits.
And then gonna bring my hand down and just try to beat this guy into this fucking rock with the astral fist. I didn't make a thing for it yet, but it does the same damage as my martial strike, so that but force damage. Can you see force, Circle?
That's a good question. I mean, it is just a... It's like vibrations, so I guess I could see it, but it doesn't really make a shape. It's more of a ripple.
It's effectively
Which is-
magic.
Yeah.
If you can
don't
see that.
Cal's got some weird ripples above it.
You got some weird ripple shit going on. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, you'd see me like bring my hand down and then like not connect with him, but then he just gets fucking smashed. Oh, actually, I think I missed.
You
I
did.
wasn't even looking at that.
The 11
No,
does
The
definitely.
fucking I swing and miss, and then the fucking ground in front of this guy just fucking. You're like, how'd that happen?
excuse me?
Alrighty. So especially with that demonstration of powers that you were both learning. The Hobgoblin's looking scared out of his mind at this point. He's now just getting up, and he's two-handing the longsword, and he's just gonna try and fucking retaliate you as best as he can. And misses horribly, and will reposition himself a little further away. Chromesteel.
Bastard, now I can't reach him.
Yeah, they're tactical fighters, man.
Well, I was gonna knock him unconscious, but now I'm gonna throw a javelin at him. You did this. This is your fault. That doesn't it?
Sadly, not. Currently without his shield, he does have a 16 for AC.
Yep.
Alright, relax.
I feel like I'm gonna regret doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Magic. Missile. 1, 2, 3.
So with that, very easily launch this out and just end this last hog. And he falls back, just each magic missile sending him further into the ground. Alright. And that is combat.
Does it sound like more are coming?
It does not. You
Okay.
can roll me a perception just to be sure if you like.
Nah. I believe you.
Let's go.
Cal's astral arms are gonna become invisible. They're still there for 10 minutes, but nobody can see them. I'm gonna wander over to this tree to where I activated them and like look at this huge fucking tear in the tree that I made. It's like, impressive.
That easy Paysan starts to catch up a little bit. His good old gooey boy will disappear and his cloak will return.
Gross.
Sorry, it was not as accurate as I thought it could be from that distance.
Don't worry, I also missed everything.
Well, good news. We found out that the goblins aren't friendly.
Who's everyone?
They were hungry.
Should we check their camp to make sure they haven't got anyone prisoner or something over there?
I thought we were gonna go talk to Sindwater first.
We are, but this was only a small outskirt camp, or else we would still be attacked by more.
You just still have the tower in sight.
Why would they have prisoners if they were willing to eat us?
In case they didn't finish their meal.
On a brief side note, you do see that these three hobgoblins, aside from their various well-kept equipment, you could see that they also have very strange-looking lizard skulls kind of strapped to their head. They're not large. It would be probably like a decent-sized lizard, but you can try medicine if you like.
I will do it. Medicine.
Oh.
I am so proficient. I am so knowledgeable.
Alright, so Zircon, especially since your family estate has a few of these kinds of people working at your family house, these are kobold skulls.
That's interesting.
They seem to have a few each. Obviously some kind of trophies.
Perhaps we should check out the tower just quickly. I'm willing to go by myself to sneak if need be,
I can sneak.
as to not draw any more attention if there is any to be had.
If you're sneaking, then I will stay here.
Very well then.
Why is person eating?
Well, probably best if I stay here with Chromesteel, then. I am definitely no thief.
Understood.
Alright. So for those of you who are going to be approaching in the direction of the tower, go ahead and roll me a stealth.
I will do a merge with stone, so those of us that are coming will get a plus 10.
Sure.
Yep, I needed it.
Alrighty,
So 26 and a 25.
36, actually.
36 and a 25.
Alright, so both of them just out of sight. I will...
You from the Hidden Leaf Village as well, bro?
Let's... Bouncing this over.
I'm from the village hidden in the sound. Yeah, what is that rat? That fucking rat.
Little Gilblin.
Little Gilblin.
So, obviously, checking out the camp a little bit more.
Oh, I did not see one of
This
the
camp is
lights.
bigger than I thought. I need to zoom out.
Yes.
Oh my god, there's a
What's
lightning.
that? Oh, it's a storm wall.
There's a storm ball. There's more regular balls. There's a huge ass amount of shit. My lord.
So, obviously, you could tell that since the goblins have been left alone for some time, they've been able to build up quite a bit. They obviously have a full watchtower now, as you can see very easily from this distance. Well, Zircon, you would have to sense it. Cal, you would definitely see it. That there are 4 constantly patrolling back and forth in the tower, though you could tell they are very aloof. They seem rather bored, and they seem to be having more fun slinging stones at the group of boars down in the woods below, kind of just sneering and jeering at them. You do hear in the distance what sounds like a familiar sound of a storm boar, but curiously stuck and constantly digging at stone. And then, as for the other parts, you do hear sounds like a large logging camp. It's woods getting dragged around. You can hear orders back and forth being barked at them in Goblin as they are obviously moving around and seemingly being tasked with building something.
Probably a wall, I'm gonna assume.
It looks like they have. Well, I can't see from here, so I'm not gonna speak.
Where are we exactly right now?
Bottom left.
Oh, okay, I didn't see that.
You couldn't just see it.
Wow,
Yeah, what's up with this?
with our insane stealth, I feel like we should see what's going on with that boar.
I think you might be right. We can get there stealthily, then yes. You lead the way. You can see further than I at the moment.
Let's just find out what's going on here.
I will follow Cal, trusting his actual sight right now.
And especially your current stealth, you can easily do that.
Yeah, just wanna.
They're fast.
Quickly this way.
Jumping through the trees.
Alright, you can hear the stone board over here.
Yes, you can. So, as you do come upon this area, Zircon, you can sense a little bit. As you can tell, this is kind of like the semi-butchery / tanning area. And you can sense that from the smaller hut that's kind of been placed there. Maybe whatever hobgoblin or commander has been posted up here between watching whatever might be this location, as far as you can tell. That obviously the one inside is just kind of sharpening a blade, tending to his equipment, has made a makeshift house. You can see the other goblins are kind of just grumbling as they sit there, kind of keeping an eye on the boars and, you know, looking over the bridge and seeing that there's pretty much nothing coming by or anything. They just kind of look very bored out of their mind, as they are obviously here tasked with watching the boars either in the pen for whatever's probably going to be tanned hide, or maybe with meal later tonight, and then also the other one, which is because it would be easy enough for you to coast around the side. You will see that, curiously enough, you're not sure how. It's easy to assume that maybe the hobgoblins brought this, but they seem to have managed to capture a storm boar that seems to be stuck on what appears to be anchored adamantine leashes.
Anchored into the ground.
Yes, you do see 2 chains that are anchored into the stone, keeping it there, and thus why it still thrashes and keeps digging at the dirt and rocks.
Well, from the looks of it, they don't have control of it.
That is very good. I might be able to do something about that.
Right now.
Could cause a distraction. You know, make things easier for us later. We don't have to do anything directly.
Got a bit of a disruption. Maybe even let a few of their boys out, so they're a little more hungry.
That could work. An army cannot march if it cannot eat.
Looks like they're trying to set up here. You can see a logging camp over there. Look, can we check this out? Otherwise, the next time we came back to Aylesbury, it might be wiped off the map.
If I can just get close enough to that boar, I could probably release its bindings.
How close is close enough?
30 feet, roughly.
And there's a tree line over here. Let's go this way. Wait for our time. And then...
Wait for the moment for them all to be distracted. Straight to the tree.
I'll wait here.
Alrighty. That, as you could tell, the aloof guard of the goblins that are there are just kind of sitting there waiting for something to happen. The boar just continues to thrash. You can see the other two are at a trough eating what looks like leftover rotted roots and vegetables.
Hmm.
So, with that, you do see the 2 anchor points that the storm boar is stuck by.
Yep.
What would you like to proceed to do?
Are they anchored into solid rock?
Yes.
Perfect. If I can... Oh, I was going to say, if I can get sight of it, but what do I mean? I already have sight of it. Lamau. I destroy the rock holding the bindings in place with a few motions as I start assuming stances.
Alrighty. So with that, the hobgoblin kind of stands up hearing the crack of stone, and you just hear them all kind of like lurch for a moment as the hobgoblin like busts out the door. At that point, the storm boar has already blown through the wood bridge that's been haphazardly built, and it collapses as it's now literally barrel chaining down towards the logging camp. As you just hear this hobgoblin beside him just turns around and just slaps the fucking closest one. You fucking idiots! You let it get loose! I told you to fucking watch it!
Brilliant.
Just see the one goblin on the forge. Quick! All of you! Get down there before I cut your fucking heads off myself! At that point, you can hear, it sounds like a brass brazier that's kind of been turned into a bell being rung as the boar charges down, as these goblins and everything else just starts running down to the encampment. And you can already see, like, 4 dead goblins, Cal, just from the boar charging through them at this point, just ripping up the entire fucking camp and supplies.
As soon as those guys leave, I'm gonna wander over here and, like, open this. I assume this is, like, closed off.
Yep, so that section is closed off, and you can see that they're kind of tied off a little bit with leads, so easy enough to cut those.
Yeah. I still, my arms last 10 minutes, so I'm just gonna bust open the wall.
Alright.
The gate.
But that, they'll waste no time, and just start running off.
Cool. I'll just peek up at the tower, see if anyone's looking towards me.
Oh, you can tell they're not looking in your direction at all. Like, they're all looking down, like, laughing at the other goblins dying in the encampment right now.
Alright, is this some sort of, like, storehouse?
Currently in there, you would find a small coffer, along with a few other things that the hobgoblin had kept in there.
Oh shit.
So,
quickly look through.
You quickly look through. You do find adamantine chain, the last one that was remainder there.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That could be a monk weapon.
It could be.
Yeah, just uncoil it into a long chain.
Yeah, into like a whip. That'd be sick.
With that, you also find his other collection of things. This would be in his bag and effects in that cabin there. As you can tell, they seem to have some form of like currency in inspiring the goblins aside from food and whipping and beating. But obviously it doesn't seem like they're gonna get paid or fed tonight.
Is there any like, so this is like someone's room, there's no like grain stores here or anything?
Not in this section. It doesn't look like they stored food in this cabin. It looked like this was like that hobgoblin's personal cabin. And especially from the adamantine chain, you assume that the reason why he got this cabin probably as a reward for basically having something that it would help them capture a Stormboar.
Okay, I was gonna like burn this down, but not if there's no food in here. So, I'll pick up at the guards again. Make sure they're not looking and run back over to Zircon. Alright, let's piss off.
I think we've done a substantial amount of damage. Good job.
Alright. That easily enough able, especially while most of the goblin camp, the logging section is dying. Return to your allies.
Imagine the main party, they hear the bells go up and they're like, oh, it's gone to shit! Oh, it's gone to shit!
Both of the ninjas come running back. I found this!
What happened over there?
Well, they had a pet Stormboar, and we let it free. It was quite funny.
It should significantly weaken the goblin camp, in case we need to come back.
Suppose it's not a very good pet then, is it?
Also, let some of their snacks free.
Well, that will make purging them a lot easier.
From the looks of it, they were trying to build up some walls and breaches and stuff. Chances are they're gonna set up there pretty fortified, like.
I feel like now is a pretty opportune time to attack them.
I think that if we were to attack now, that the boar would just come after you.
True.
Well, it is a very large camp. We can attack those of them that are not near the boar.
Perhaps
That
I can
is
join
true.
the fight after they've taken care of the boar.
What about the rest of you? There's a. Well, I should mention there are about 30 of them. The goblins, that is. The big ones.
If it hasn't been an hour, still got the stealth shit on.
Yeah, it's still within range. It's only a good 10-minute walk from where you were.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not very good at running very
I
fast.
could also wait for night when most have gone to sleep.
You said there's 30.
The darkness is much of a problem for us.
Made a quick count. About 30.
I mean, that's a lot more than us.
A few could have been inside. Also, a few of them were killed fairly quickly by the boar. This is why I'm thinking we go talk to Shally and she can give us some backup. She wants these goblins gone as much as we do.
Plus, I suppose we should probably wait till after the Stormboar is gone for the aforementioned reason that
But
they'll
you see,
take
if-
Crom Steel.
If we fight them now, then we don't have to share XP with the golem.
A very good meta point.
If we fight 30 goblins now, we might die.
Or we could level it now. We just had level up. What about second level?
Second level's up.
I think we could take them.
Based on how far are we?
Oh, we still have the other half of the day to finish. It would be dark by the time we get close to her.
Well, maybe we could pull a little sneaky attack and then leave. It gets too hairy.
Like I said, I'm very slow.
Well, Cal and I could probably take care of the tower.
Very well.
Anyone got anything that can make fire pretty quickly? I look towards Relax because I know she has a shit ton of moonshine.
That moonshine is for a special purpose.
Come on, you know they'll give you more as soon as you get back.
Fine. I'll hand you a bottle.
Orc shine.
Yeah, baby.
Alright. Proceeding towards the camp, I assume.
Yes.
Who wants to come? Just me and Zircon?
Is Rylax actually like slower in terms of actual feet, like 25 feet?
I'm 20 feet.
Oh,
20 feet.
20.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Would you
I
like
am
a
very
piggyback
slow.
ride?
Oh my.
And you guys finally realize why, like, some of the things seem pretty good. Ah, yeah. That's because if she needed to run, she fucking can't.
Do you wanna sit on my shoulders? Like a dad and his toddler?
Any chance of that plan working is now gone with the analogy you have used.
Not really.
That's me
Yeah.
Luke saying that.
You guys can move up a little closer if you want. It's still like midday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not.
I mean, as long as they're under the effect of my mojo stone, it should be okay.
So if it took you 10 minutes to get back here, they're probably done with the storm ball. So I could just run in.
Yeah. It's been 10 minutes. It's either killed all of them or it's dead.
They've all leveled up from killing the storm. Fuck!
They stole the XP.
They're all
Oh,
goblin champions.
Well, that just means when we kill them, we get the XP for them and
All the hobgoblins promoted to hobgoblin devastators.
Oh yeah, it's like the
no.
it's like when you feed one of those gargantuan boys in Borderlands 2.
yeah!
Every time they kill something, they get way higher level. And you just make it kill the entire map, and then it's impossible to kill. That's the boar right now. It's a harass.
The boar's like, I took 5 levels in wizard.
What?
Fireball. What?
Josh, would I have like a tinder, like a flint and steel, as
Like a
part of my
tinderbox?
basic kit?
I have one. Do you
Yeah.
want it?
Believe you should for your explorer's kit.
Yeah, just like a
It's
basic
standard
kit.
issue, along with the 10 torches.
Oh yeah,
torches.
tinderbox. Yeah, tinderbox. Cool.
Alright.
Anyone else want to come?
I am.
So we're all coming.
Okay.
They're all coming.
Well, if we have to run, somebody has to pick me up, otherwise I'm gonna die. Depressing day.
Yes, I do suggest that you ride on my shoulders.
Hey,
You need some boots of springing and striding.
Clearly. This would actually be really OP on me.
Oh, also this large box full of like hundreds of silver coins is not going to help with stealth. Does someone else want this?
Wait, what?
The coffers that I stole that contain
Oh.
800 silver coins. Does somebody else want to carry those so I can stealth properly?
Sure.
Don't worry, we'll hold on to your money for you.
No!
Wait, why do I even want this?
the money.
Alright, I'm ready to sneak out.
ready to
Laris
not be
touches
sneaky.
the money, and it just instantly gets donated to the nearest church. No save.
Damn.
Go on.
There was nothing to even donate to around here, Liaris. Did you do that?
It pans over to like a squirrel with like a hollow stuffed with gold and silver.
And it's upset because it can't get any nuts in its hole.
It starves in the winter.
I donated to a worthy cause.
All it has is money and no clue how to spend
I'm
it.
healthy.
How do I society?
So, in the distance, you can hear what sounds like goblins yelling at each other, followed by a much smaller voice, as it kind of seems to silence all of them.
Holy shit, so many of them died.
Yeah. Goblins are weak as fuck.
But at the same time, there is no stormboar in sight. But you do see some of the timbers and the supplies are on fire.
They just chased it off. They couldn't even win.
My god.
And now you can see why that guy got a cabin originally.
Alright, do you want me to roll into stealth?
For that, you can go ahead and roll me a stealth with advantage, because obviously all of these goblins are still watching with great interest. You can see the other smaller one with the haphazard tent.
Oh, yeah.
He's looking in your direction, but nothing.
We roll stealth with advantage.
Yep.
Well, I was just gonna run up real quick and try to burn this tower down.
Alright.
So I don't know if I'd get the plus 10. It'd be separated.
I mean, I will go with you.
Nice.
I don't know if I want to go with you.
Do you want me to put you down?
No, I'm going.
Alright.
I can keep you informed what they're doing in the tower if I come with.
Alright. Sneak up.
So.
And, it's just like a rocky cliff. I can probably climb this pretty easily with my dexterity.
Yep.
Right.
Oh, okay. If you don't want to take half movement, then you have that thing now.
Oh, nice. The
Yeah.
rocky boots, whatever they're called.
No, that's this one.
The rock keeper.
Solid footing.
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna like climb up this, check if they're looking.
Alright.
If they're not looking.
They are currently all at this side watching everything kind of unfold and pointing and laughing.
Okay.
Fucking idiots. I don't know. There's gonna be plenty of food tonight. I call dibs on his legs.
Okay, I pull out my moonshine and like just start pouring all over the side of this building.
Alright.
I'm like,
I'm
if there's
keeping
any
an eye.
like drier area, I don't know, they kept like some fucking straw down here for some reason.
Well, it's plenty dry, and all the rope is made from plant fiber, so you know this is gonna go up like a fucking powder keg.
Nice.
So with that, you do take notice though, Zircon. This one seems to take notice the moment that alcohol is poured out, and starts walking around, kind of feeling around, sniffing the ground, and you get the sense that this one is blind.
Oh, this poor thing.
It's just like me. Could we keep it?
Calwan has noticed.
Okay, I'll hurry it up then, and I just with my flint steel.
Alrighty. So, probably in glorious demonstration, as all the other goblins are arguing down by the half-on-fire lumber camp. These ones barely notice before it is just literally just... And at this point, you just hear the, "What? No!" And then one just goes up immediately in flame. The other three jump out of the tower, which is 20 feet up. So... Yeah, so they... as they collide with the fucking ground.
Cal, they've jumped out of the tower on the other side.
Sorry, my mom was talking to me.
I've just told you that they've jumped out of the tower.
They're all
just turn
sitting there.
around and look towards our buddies and like give a thumbs up, like go wild.
So we'll throw down. Oh no!
Alright, no.
We'll
I'm the
throw
poor
down
little
a-
blind guy.
As he's sitting there sniffing around, we'll throw down some initiatives now.
Time to commit war crimes.
Brrr.
Why? Initiative, why?
Wow, I actually rolled well.
Rolled better than me.
Nice.
It's okay, we're hidden
By the Leaf Village.
from stimulus. A beacon. The blind goblin just says, "Doo, doo, 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 doo." It's like, what is that?
It's the alcohol delivery man. He's finally back.
I sure hope they brought me those contacts they said they'd bring me.
Man, that orc shine was really good last time. That's why I went blind. I hope that's more.
That's not because I drank it. It's because the other goblins bullied me and poured it into my eyes.
But now I have drunk vision. Sight beyond sight.
True sight, we can only see things covered in alcohol or alcohol-related items. I can sense a large cache of beer nearby.
Is that alcohol?
How depressing would it get, like,
How depressing.
Impressive.
Seems impressive.
Simp.
Simplicity.
Goblins.
Goblin Slayer. Slays the goblins.
Slay.
Paysa. Right. Super King. This one, get up and panic, run around the side. Who there? Who do that? I will see Zircon. I got you. Let's switch up the music a little.
No. The natural 20.
Disintegrate.
No, oh my gosh, disintegrate. No. Don't you even dare mock me with that.
Misses horribly as this goes to swing, and you literally see the blade fly out of the handle and goes disappearing down the hill. What? This far ass one. Well, I'll just have to fucking start dashing. And then, of course, the one that you started running up on Chrome Steel.
Right.
As he's sniffing around in the air, still kind of clambering around, he'll hear your heavy footfalls. And especially since you've alerted it, and he's picked up on you, and with his senses, he's going to psychic stab you.
Alright, fair enough.
I need you to roll me a DC 12 intelligence saving throw.
Int.
Yep. For 9 psychic damage. What are you? Where are you? You have beer. I can smell it. He starts backing away slowly. Yours.
Okay. Question. Just real quick. How fast can I move while I'm still carrying Rylan?
I would say you could still move normal speed. She's light enough. Cause you a beefy bitch.
Do you want to go into the battle?
Sure.
Alright, let's go. I'm gonna run up the... Which is my action. Like that's my move. And then, because I can see a gob, I'm gonna put Rylax down.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna fire a silvery flame at her, at the goblin. Sacred flame.
No!
No, Rosie, you said it wrong. You said it wrong, Rosie.
No.
Rosie, it's a sneaky sacred.
No.
So you just see the goblin like hunch down in fear, like that's not beer. What is that?
Okay, when you disconnect the whole thing, and I was like, Jesus, what the hell? I thought my internet died or my computer was having a shit heart attack, and then I realized, no, Rosie's just being a bitch.
God, dude.
It's hilarious.
It went fucking bonkers.
Dude, it went fucking nuts.
Will that be all?
Yes.
Relax.
Thank you, Leoris, for carrying me.
Anytime.
I'm gonna firebolt the blind man. Do I get advantage because he's blind, or can he see well enough?
Or is he a Zircon blind?
Actually, let me see. You're just out of his sensing range. So you have advantage.
Advantage. Firebolt.
That definitely hits. No! No!
Every time.
I just wanted beer.
I'm feeling kind of now. I have less alcohol. I could just give it to him. Alright, well, I end my turn.
Alrighty. Let's go. He's gonna hobble around, busted ass. Gonna fucking go a little bit further to get a sight. He's gonna try and pop Cal in the ass with a fucking shot. Definitely not with a 12 to hit. And then Chrome Steel. You have no. Oh no!
Bonus action series, mate.
Ah!
And now I hit them.
Yes, you
I
do.
hit them.
With extreme prejudice.
I throw on Vine Smite.
Chrome Steel done with this shit.
You're like removing the weird threat before it actually kills you like all the others.
Right, discount that 9, that's 20 damage total.
Oh my god.
And make a con save.
With that, you just run up.
Or don't.
No,
that's
make a con save.
Gun save. Oh, wait.
You spare the dying on him? I'm not done yet.
Get back up, you motherfucker!
So I run up and kick this blind goblin in the face and then step down on them with the force of God. Twist the blade.
Brutal, nice.
I end my turn.
I'm so fucking done with psychic damage!
God damn it! Fuck you!
I'd be proud if the enemy was twice your size, like a giant of some sort. Should he ace?
When your DM actually throws in psychic damage into the game. No!
Yeah, I'll use 2 spell slots, so I'll do it.
You me using my spell slots on that one kobold that poked me.
Yeah.
Paysan's just gonna do full dash, trying to get sight on something. And a whole shitload of boys over here.
The goblin walks into the balls and he's like, ah, fuck.
No!
The Boros all rush.
They all gore attack him.
Alrighty. Then this little bastard. Alright. He's gonna make a dash. And get about there. He'll vanish from sight.
He's fucking menacing.
Son of a bitch.
Alright, and then these hobgoblins, you can hear them barking on us. Line up! All of you, get your bows! This goblin, he's hobbling around the huge blaze, trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. Do a little bonus action dash here. Because, thank you, goblins. Or actually, oh, no, not gonna disengage. He'll dash, but that's it. He's running up to try and stab some ass. This one's running up, full dash. Fucking boo. They're going. They're going. They're fucking ready. And then Cal.
Alright, for my bonus action, I will resummon my arms. They're gonna do like another shredding attack, starting with the guy in front of me. It's just gonna like try to fucking slice him with its claws effectively. And then it'll arc around and like disappear as it gets to Zircon, and then reappear and hit the second guy that's next to him.
Ooh.
Because it can target whoever I wanted to hit within 10 feet.
You make it hit me anyway.
Fuck you.
Competition is out of the way.
Shame.
Alright.
I really want to save equals no.
First one barely dodges as he ducks underneath, and you swipe out a huge chunk of flame. And then this one gets just caught and just gets slammed right into the tower again.
Alright, and then for my main action, I will pull out my staff, spin around, and fucking whack this guy and try to push him like into the fire with my wacky.
Yeah.
Definitely hits. He does not have a shield on in it. So smash him right into the flame. More goblins upon the pyre.
Alright, and I guess I will... I'm just gonna run up and like fucking jump right onto this guy.
Ah!
That's gonna be my plan.
But it cost my bonus action to do that thing, so I can't flurry of blows.
Alrighty. Hobble gobble. They are running up. I'm getting that line up. Zircon.
I assume Cal has the little goblin under control. 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna get to here. And then I'm going to, because I haven't taken damage, I'm still concentrating on my merge with stone. I will hide here, behind this tree.
Alright, roll me a stealth.
Stealth. 28.
Alright.
As I listen for them to come.
Study carefully. For the hobgoblin menace. Do that full dash action, getting up there. And finally back around to the top. Dead. This boy. He is doing the full run up to here, and then he's gonna catch a little bit of sight on Payson. He's gonna try and put an arrow into him.
Not our boy.
Oh no! Anyone but our boy.
He has a woman to go fuck. Let him live.
I'll hit him for 4 damage. What's that? Arrow sinks into Payson. And you can see he starts to try and tuck behind the tree a little bit. Like, yep, they are definitely coming. Ow. Yours.
Buzzy, you're muted.
Yeah, because there were so many cockatoos.
Okay.
So many cocks.
It's forest ambient.
Well, you don't want that. Seriously, they're awful. I move up so I can hide behind this tree. But also, is this one action? Okay. I cast Moonbeam here.
Oh god. Alrighty.
Let's change the color so it's easy.
Hobble gobbles.
You're gonna have to tell me where your moonbeam is if you ever put it close to me, because I can't see it.
Hey, just stay out of the Bernie bit.
The what bit?
Bernie bit.
But I can't
If
see
it
the
burns,
bit.
then you've gone too far. Go back.
Oh!
And that was my main action, so I just hide behind the tree.
Alright. It's the start of their turn, right?
It's on the start of their turn.
Gotcha. Relax.
I run up to here. And can I see the goblins? Or are they like too far?
For that, you can see the goblins. These ones didn't try and hide or anything. You can tell they've just been full running up through the woods.
Sorry, panning weird. I wanted to see if the hobgoblins were in line of sight. Can I see the hobgoblins?
They're hard to see. You could tell that, especially from this distance, it would be hard cover if you're going to fire something.
Oh, what do you mean I'm gonna fire something? Could it be a magic missile?
It could be a firebolt.
I'm not using firebolts anymore. It's lost my favorite.
Two.
It hurts you more than
I'll
it
shoot
hurts
this
them.
one. Pew! Pew! Pew!
Alrighty. The 3 darts just go flying through the forest. And just see the hobgoblins like, what was that? And especially with the moonbeam lighting, where like the sheer panic is setting in all over again, just like when the storm bore attack.
I end my turn.
Alright. Gobble. Let's see. Actually, I think this is one of the dead ones, isn't it? No, it's the one next to Cal.
Soon to be dead.
Well, he'll bust out the scimitar. He's gonna attempt to swing. Definitely does not with a 12. Good try, little man. Chrome steel.
I'll use my action to cast Secret Weapon. Child Divinity, I now have a +10 to hit.
Oh shit.
Oh god, down here.
Alright. That Paysan's gonna try and retaliate a little bit. A little bit of Eldritch Blast. And with that, you will see that manages to land 2 shots on the one that shot him. Oof. A good thing he landed those 2 shots because he needed it. The first one stumbles the goblin and then finally drops him mid run. One with the flaw back. Well, he's gonna boldly run past the moonbeam. No idea what that is. And then this boyo. Move up to here. Alrighty. This one. Oh, he's hurt. He's a little shaken, but you can tell that he's going to continue marching on forward and trying to find a target. Well, you're hiding Zircon, Paysan, and Cropsteel are the only ones. Paysan a little bit hidden. Cropsteel, you'll still have a good portion of half cover for the trees and all. So he'll have +2 AC. He'll try a long shot on you. Actually, I think maybe I'll check that range. Yeah, no, you're still in range. So he'll try and shoot you with a longbow, but obviously it's gonna be a little harder. Nah, tries to fire through the trees, just gets kind of scattered by some of the branches.
Excellent.
That one's good. This one. He is going to just do full heck and dash in your direction. Ah!
He's fast.
So you've come to die.
I'll gut you!
I have no guts.
What?
Ah!
The goblin hurt itself in its confusion.
Kills himself on the spot. Just runs into Cropsteel's plate on Pearl. Cal.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna main action bonk this boy. Spin my stuff around and try to fucking snap his jaw. What the fuck?
No!
That's no good, Chief.
Shit.
You hand him the stuff.
Oh, thanks. I needed that.
And the stuff goes like straight past his face and then gets followed up by a giant red fist. Just fucking slams him into the ground.
Drops on the spot.
Alright. And I'll just run up this way at no extra movement because of Zircon's thingy-mabob.
Stonewalker.
You're welcome.
Survey the area.
Alrighty, roll that damage. For Moonbeam, baby. Rossi?
Rosie muted.
I had to find the button.
You dunce.
A lot of buttons.
Especially for clerics. Alright, he's gonna take the full blast of that Moonbeam and fry on the spot. What a turn!
Brap.
So I'm sectoring do full dash. Trying to get up closer. Zircon.
Let's see.
Come on!
Oh. Shut up! Oh, look at me go through all my 30 things. Okay.
You can see that even though with the good portion of the dead, this hobgoblin seems disturbingly comfortable to be this close to all of you.
Yeah, that is a little bit disturbing, I'll give him that. I will come down here to assist, actually, because I'd rather be closer to the party at this point. So I come down here and... out of stealth, jump down into this guy's face!
It's my fucking bill.
I'm stealing your kill.
So, this.
That was an epic arranged duel.
Definitely is.
That's about a cost.
Oh my god.
Volume.
Just jump out of nowhere, just straight through the torso and just... Okay, how much of my movement was that? 25. As I... Move another 15 over here. I'm good.
Alrighty.
I think it's best if we stick together from here.
Right, you hear the hobgoblin. Coward!
I assume a defensive stance.
Shwing. Alright, this hobgoblin. Moonbeam damage!
Kill him. Kill him!
It burns him horrifically.
Haha, Moonbeam goes there.
He just like fucking quickly runs as fast as he can away from the Moonbeam. Yours.
Alright, let me just check something real quick. Is 60? That's so many! Let's put it on the corner. That's 60 feet!
Jesus fucking Christ!
That's my death.
And then for this one, feet. Very nice. What is in 60 feet?
Oh.
This guy is. This guy's in 60 feet of me. He gets a sword.
You get my sword.
It's not a friendly sword.
Oh shit.
I swear.
I don't like it. No! No! This definitely hits. Looking pretty horrifically wounded at that. Alright. Relax, unless there's somewhere else you'd like to move, Liars.
No, I'm happy behind this tree.
I move to like right here. Do I get to see all hobgoblins?
Yes, you do.
All my friends?
Like, do I also get half cover from the robot?
I mean, I'm just
Iron
moving.
Hands in the way.
I can only move 20 feet, okay? Cut me some. I'd be closer if I could.
I can fix your movement problem, but it will cost me key.
I don't want you to waste key on my movement. Anyways, I'm a magic missile starting with this guy until he dies.
Alrighty.
One.
Magic missile.
Well, that kills him anyway.
Okay. Then other two at this guy. Oh my god.
Nice city.
Magic missile is the best spell when you roll like I do.
Alrighty. Excellent choice.
And I end my turn.
Chrome Steel. I feel bad.
Stuff is dying before I can reach it.
I'm very sorry, but I had... You know what? I could have ran out there into the middle of all of them and probably died. This was the best course of action.
30.
Alrighty.
I would like to hit 2 things this combat. Will you allow that?
Hopefully.
Yeah. Perhaps.
Perhaps. Alright.
Fuck, damn. I feel bad. Peso's gonna fire at the far goblin. Just. Yeah. He fucking hits too. And drops it.
You get to hit one target. Make it count, Mr. Cromsteel.
Feeble old blind goblin, yes. That's good.
Yeah, the one that hurt you was psychic damage. Holy fucking shit.
We'll never know there was a feeble old goblin anyway, because the only thing you left was a crater.
I am Chrome Steel, Paladin of the Iron Champions, dealer of drugs and slayer of blind goblins. Hear me.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
Your titles are amazing.
Well, running through the bushes, everyone kind of forgot about him for a moment. The boss is gonna appear and try to fucking full fuck on you with his sneak attack.
So you get the boss, Cromsteel.
Wait, what? Who?
You get the boss.
Where?
So he launches out of the
This
bushes
guy.
at you because he's been stealthing the whole time.
Oh, that guy. I was wondering where you went.
With a 21 to hit you.
Yeah.
I might have tremor sense, but I still need a better passive perception to see the little shit.
So 6 piercing. Roll me a constitution. Well, actually, you're immune to poison anyway.
I'm resistant.
All right. Well, then roll me a Constitution saving throw.
At advantage.
Yes. All right. You are fine. You are not poisoned. And then you are.
And then you take 30 sneak attack damage.
Take 8 sneak attack damage.
Oh, you got lucky.
I'm alright.
And
It's just a metal wound.
You can fix that, right? What?
No, but you can.
with that, he is holding a light crossbow kind of off in one hand, and then he's got his short sword in the other. You fucked up my boys' camp! I teach them all this! Me! I'm the smart one here!
And you shall die like the rest.
Not before I take your knees!
I can't believe you killed my orphanage for goblins.
And Crumb's still not surrounded.
Don't be silly. Goblins don't have rights.
Maybe you should have told them how to surrender.
He's gonna come in with that long sword.
I'm a little concerned for Cromsteel, not gonna lie, fam.
For the 20 to hit.
I'll be fine.
He made this choice.
I did.
So that's initially 6 slashing, and he'll activate his martial advantage since his boss is with him, because that's why he was so cocksure when he was hoping Zircon would attack.
That's why I didn't go towards him.
Somebody's gotta do it.
So you'll take another 7 slashing from his martial advantage.
Ooh.
No!
I did say we should probably stick together. I did say this.
So much for the monks being the ones that run ahead and die before the party.
Cowards.
Oh, the monks were running ahead and being smart about where they ran.
Yeah. We took out the outposts with some goblins.
Go ahead and roll that that moonbeam doubly so. They might just
Clearly have no experience in crusading. We're all about running into the middle of battle and dying.
and half damage on saves, correct?
Yes.
That one.
Let me add that one.
Full on dead, and that one is almost dead.
Save, protect, damage. Done.
Alright. Well, this one will run screaming out of the moonbeam. Ah! Get to up by here.
Like that one's yours, Zircon.
Alright.
And then he's gonna turn and just run for the bridge. I realize that the bridge is gone. No! Ah, fuck!
He did not run past my reach.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Cal. Crumb's in trouble.
Yeah, you know in like Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, when they fight, they effectively like defy gravity and just run on air.
Yes, Stuart.
Using that, I'm just gonna, using fucking Zircon's ability, just fucking like, just basically glide down on over here.
We call that Chinese movie.
A third key point to Step of the Wind. That lets me dash, right? No.
There's a bonus action, I think, so yeah.
Does it let me... I can't see it. Or does it just make me have more speed?
I think it's also a free disengage.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can take dodge action.
Disengage, dash, or bonus action on your
So
turn.
I dash
Right.
into this boy.
Your jump distance is doubled.
And I will, the little gobber, so I'm just gonna bonk him on the head.
Le bon.
That's my main action.
Alright, that definitely fucking hits him.
Next emoji list.
Alrighty. He's looking hurt and he's looking pretty fucking wild-eyed. I assume that's all.
That's all I can do.
Zircon.
Zircon gonna move up. And I get to here, I guess, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Let's have a bit. There's a whole bunch of metal around here, or around me, isn't there?
There's a dead crom steel.
Metal.
What's the
weapon
dead
on my
crom
fucking
Use me.
So there's a mix of scimitars in the ground.
Oh, no, it's not worth doing. You know, I'm gonna just disadvantage help you by throwing my fucking spear at him. Let's go for it, shall we?
Does it not have 15 range?
Nope, 10 and 30.
Yeah. It's
It's
like
evil.
it's like throwing a heavy weapon.
Yeah.
It's a two-handed weapon.
Yeah. Oh, what am I kidding? Let's try to take out this guy.
Alrighty.
This guy's all next to me. Key point. As I do like a stomp and it flies off into the air, and then I do the same fist forward action as it flies towards him. Make the deck save. We'll take 14 damage, baby.
Alright, well that he rolls a 2 and just looks in the direction. Just caught right in the face.
Caught right in the face. Yes. Again, put back into my defensive standard position, like the image would suggest, as I await to see what the other guy in front of me does.
Alrighty. Yours.
Well, I mean... Okay, I have an idea. Oh no, but he's a tiny goblin, that won't work. Shit. I was gonna move the moonlight to just be a little bit off the ground. So I could put it over Crom still, then I went, oh, the goblin's fine. He's probably still about the same height.
You're damn right.
Probably shorter.
Attach your focusing lens.
Okay. How far off am I? A little bit too far. I'm gonna have to move up. Run over to here.
Alright.
Bonus action, healing word, Crom Steel.
Take your vengeance, Chrome Steel. Take your vengeance.
What?
Oh, good healing word.
By her grace, Crom Steel, you are not done yet. I don't really have anywhere I can put the moonlight. So you know what? I already cast a leveled spell. For this turn, I'll just cast a Sacred Flame at the Gobo.
Alright. With that, he'll make it with an 18. Over to Relax.
I moved my 20 feet. And then you and I both know what it is.
Chrome Steel cries, but he's still got to smack only one thing.
This boy. Level 2 magic missile. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alrighty, 14 damage. He's bloodied.
Ooh,
He just spits on the ground.
I'll cut you all myself if I have to.
I end my turn.
Fish! All of you fish!
Man, I gotta say, freeing that bull was a good idea.
Yes.
From what the goblin hears behind him. Again, I have no guts.
No.
Swing. That's not +3, that's 15.
Alright, well, unfortunately that will miss this tiny little goblin.
Yep, alright.
Sorry, Chrome Steel.
I will bonus action cast Sanctuary on myself. Hitting me, please.
Got him. Got the robot. Spill his robot. Spill his robo guts.
Oh, my robot.
The fucking Eldritch Blasts. Oh dear. Alright, wow, that is some sad fucking damage. Thank God. Alright, 7. Payson manages to land 2 solid hits. But they don't really seem to be that powerful. See, Payson without his patron and fucking vote seems like a rather sad situation.
Not in combat mode.
This guy. He is going to.
Do it! Do it, pussy.
You fucking get me! Come on, hit me!
Well, first, he's gonna cunning action, disengage.
Wow.
And he's gonna fucking weave between some of the boars, and he's gonna try and hide. Trying to break line of sight.
You can't break line of sight from me. I know where you are.
You're doing that for me.
Oh.
That's more shit.
Your passive is 15, correct?
Mine is 14.
He does manage to slip out of sight nearby the boars. That goblin is going to go inside the house and just cower. Cow.
Alright, I'm gonna actively look for him.
Go ahead and roll me a perception as you search for him.
But I thought that said 0 for a second. I was like, what?
And he would still be a 16 Leoris.
Oh shit. You know what? If I chase him, he might try to kill me. So I'm gonna chase him.
Mm-hmm.
It's 40 feet. Bam.
Alright. He ran amongst the boars and kind of vanished.
Why are those balls just chilling there?
You do see they are all strapped with leads. One has a makeshift saddle.
I see.
Ball rider!
I already used my action to perceive, right?
Yes. That would be... Over to Zircon.
I move ahead by 40 feet.
Oh shit, run over here.
I sense for the bitch.
Roll me perception.
Come here, you son of a fuck. Come here, you son of a fuck.
Alright, with that you just barely notice him as he's clinging to the boars right in between here.
Clicking to the walls.
Yes.
I point him out.
Escape on his mount.
Yeah, I point him out.
What? No! No!
Snitch.
Fucking
You can tell he was like trying to get ready to cut the lead so he could try and ride out of here.
No. I will actually use Step of the Wind so I can get close to him. Fuck him.
I'll fucking cut you.
Back me up. And now I'm finna belt him.
You fucking do.
Fucking belt him. And I'll hit. Oh, smack. I'm just gonna fucking kick him in the little head. Oh no.
Barely avoids it.
Oh. Yeah, fucking here we go. Key point. Let's fucking do it, baby.
He's flaring and boiling.
Yeah, one more. Huh?
Step the
Use
wind
just
is
step the
bonus
wind.
action.
Oh yeah, never mind. Never mind. I take back that punch. I smacked him once. I did good. I'm holding him down.
Yours.
Okay. The rest of us can see him now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
This covers below.
Okay, so making sure. It's 20 feet on this. Yeah, 20 feet. Which is not far. So might as well move it up. There we go. I don't want to hit the ball. I'm just gonna stop concentrating on Moonbeam. Kind of pointless against a single tiny target.
Alright.
Instead, I will cast a Guiding Bolt.
Oh. So close, but how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Let I judge you. Just cast a hand out, firing this silvery bolt of light that just careens around Zircon and just slams straight into him, causing the light to just like burst through his body, shutting out of like his mouth and his eyes and stuff. Just smiling.
Literally, that's hits the floor finally. Grot, the Goblin King, is no more.
The Goblin King. We slayed the Goblin King, boys. Small side quests.
We killed the Goblin King and his blind alcoholic friend.
That was actually his brother. He kept
That's
him.
why they kept him around.
He didn't have blind sense, he had alcohol sense.
He had alcohol sense, but if you got within area of him making noise, he actually does have a psychic sense.
I made some noise.
That's true.
Anyway, I didn't forget about this boy.
He kills you. Please roll for it, Josh.
A prepared attack.
Distance. Doom music getting louder.
No!
What if the Goblin shots you then escapes?
I'm still a sanctuary.
He has.
What if he one shots you?
He's holding up like a fucking half scimitar. Like it's pretty shitty for a fucking scimitar. He's sitting there, just like, no, stay away, stay away.
Point at him. Put that down.
Roll an intimidation. At advantage, because he can't go anywhere. With the, he like looks around, just throws it to the side in the corner. Please no, please. Just start.
Leverage. You know what time it is.
Goblin beating time.
I also heal myself. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
And I tie him up.
What? You can see he's like, as he was holding his hands out, like terrified. He opens his eyes, like, while he's all tied up. He's like, what? What?
Zip.
Ah!
You shall answer questions.
Hey. Answer questions. Answer questions.
Once he's all tied up, I pick him up and carry him inside.
Alright. You can see he looks ecstatic to be dead.
Good. Good, Anakin.
I wonder if that was all of them.
That was my first question. Is this all of you?
Well, all of us, this camp, yes. Yes.
Other camps then?
Chased out.
Chased out, you say?
Yes.
Why is that?
Kobolds. Big war machine. They took underground.
You say there's a kobold presence in these woods?
No. Boars and us. We live in the woods and, well, we're stinky dwarf. Not come. Much deeper.
Kobolds are in caves then?
Yeah. Big scary war machine.
Which direction are the caves?
You can see he's like trying to think. He's like, you know, like scratches his nose for a moment as he's trying to think.
That direction.
As he just kind of like does the little bit of like the hover finger and like broad western kind of northwestern direction.
Okay. Vague direction is fine.
They chase us out. We take this place back. We were building our own
To
weapon.
combat the kobolds?
Yeah.
Interesting.
King Grant show us how to fight. We were gonna tame the shiny sparkle board.
The what?
Shiny sparkle board. Big beam. Like
Oh, the lightning ball.
yeah.
Alright, I think I've heard enough. I'm satisfied.
No, wait. Come here, Yisrael. Come here. Please don't kill.
I hold the goblin up by the collar of whatever clothing he has. Does anybody
Literally
else have questions?
the scruff of his hair. He has no fucking clothes on.
Why are you killing him? He's unarmed.
Yeah.
Never said I was killing it.
What?
Oh.
Why
Alright.
did you assume?
I don't know, I mean, you guys seem to be pretty down to kill all of them.
You did seem very hostile.
While I despise goblins, there is room for redemption, like the giants once did.
That's an interesting statement.
Alright. I put the goblin down and untie him. Run along now.
Thank you.
You can see he's like, he doesn't believe it, and he's just like looking back at your group, like waiting to see that fucking bow and arrow come out or something. before he like starts ducking and weaving between bushes and trees.
I watch Rylax in case she casts magic missile.
I didn't want to kill him.
Good.
Yeah, when I see him looking back, I'm gonna make a puff of sparks to signify him escaping with prestidigitation. No, it's happy.
If my character wasn't so nice, I would have used my dancing lights to just chase him with little lights.
What the fuck did you do to this poor goblin?
Like, run! Run!
He just saw. He has no fucking concept of like how to do magic, and he just sees like the little puff. He just freaked the fuck out and ran faster.
I thought he'd like it. At least he can go on to a better place. Hopefully there's, a nice place that'll accept him.
Alright, everyone. I got some information from that goblin, and I do not believe he had the audacity to lie. So, this goblin warband was not gearing up to attack Aylesbury, but rather a larger kobold threat, underground in some caves over yonder.
That would explain the trophies they had of kobold skulls.
Yes, it seems they are at war with the kobold threat.
Well, I think I know who just won.
Yes, well, it now worries me that these kobolds have free reign, and they might prove a threat to Aylesbury or any other town.
I don't see any kobolds around here.
I mean, you could
Well,
also
they're
take...
in their caves, but now that the goblins are no longer here, they might come out.
Maybe they just wanted the caves. Didn't they say they were forced out?
It's possible that the kobolds won't be a threat, but there's a chance.
Maybe they will be more amicable to speaking.
It's possible. Anyways, I think we should take anything of value from here, if there is any such thing, and then go to Cinderwater.
Yeah.
Perhaps she has some insight onto this.
I'm gonna have a look around in these tents up to the top left.
Alrighty.
Angelioris, thank you
Yes?
for keeping me alive.
It is no problem, Cross.
Bro.
It is what I'm here for.
And I would do the same for all of you.
I would like to invest... Sorry.
I investigate my one kill.
I would like
mean,
to
yeah.
invest for documents or potential remains of their victims. I don't really care about anything else.
Alrighty. Well, starting at the top left for the encampment.
Oh.
That's from Grot's collection of tents there.
Okay, I donate all of it to charity.
There's no charity!
My class features a free action. I donate all my money to charity.
No!
Use my channel divinity to teleport all of this to the
Holy
new.
shit. Greater healing and an oil of slipperiness? That's fucking... That's
I
on the
can't
hottest...
believe that they didn't have those ready to use.
Dude, dust of sneezing and choking. Can't wait to, shove that down someone's fucking throat.
I mean-
Obviously.
Well, they're probably saving that for the kobolds.
It's COVID powder.
And for you, Chrome Steel, as you check out the brother of King Grot, who he's obviously kept around, you see that he does have a curious selection of items amongst his personage. You can tell that he had just collected probably whatever he could to be able to pay for new drinks, and has obviously been tricked by probably the other goblins, but you do find two very interesting bottles amongst the rabble collection, aside from what looks like muddied water. You could tell that the other goblins were too stupid to really tell what they had given him.
See. Oh!
Oh my god.
Okay.
Cross giant strength.
Strong.
That's pretty hot.
That's very hot. Alright, I'll take these things.
Cause you're hot and you're cold.
Yes, and you know.
You're in and you're out.
So that was Goblin King Grot and his brother Git.
You're right, mangy git.
So
Well, that was an interesting way to deal with a goblin encampment.
That was very well done.
So let me get a quick couple of tally.
You want a short rest here?
You will find amongst the other hobgoblins and a few other pieces here that there are another collection of 6 platinum pieces, 13 gold pieces, 12 electrum, 13 silver, and over 80 copper.
How dare you say the name Electrum in my presence?
Heresy.
Electrum is the most cursed currency.
Horrible. Awful.
It's worth half a billion.
Did somebody write that down?
No.
I haven't been doing the loot this entire
No, I'll do it, because I took the rest. I'll split it once we get back to town.
Town.
He's got that beautiful vial of perfume and ceramic ring. The dust of sneezing and choking.
Dust of Sneezing and Choking is pretty awesome to get identified already. Like,
Pretty much. Alright. But that, obviously you guys will be able to finish out your travel very easily now that you've cleared out the main goblin camp.
Excellent.
oh my god, with Crom Steel, he can throw it out and it affects all creatures within 30 feet, but since he doesn't need to breathe, it's free.
It's true.
He can't choke on it.
He's got a tear gas
Oh.
bomb.
Wait, what does it do?
They must make a DC 15 con save within 30 feet of you when you throw it. Any creature that can breathe. If they fail the DC 15 save, they're incapacitated and suffocated.
Oh, that's
My
good.
God.
And they got to repeat on the saving throw at the end of each turn, but, you know, that still is horrendous.
Yeah, I'll run in and kamikaze, sure. Where is that?
Hell yeah. But well done. Well fucking done. God damn.
We went about it very smart like.
That doesn't sound right.
Well, your ability to destroy rock definitely made it a lot easier.
Yeah.
Because you have to instantly free the floor.
It's like, They've really tied him down with some pretty good stuff. Into stone, you say? I was born for this.
It's not a very rock-solid solution.
Ah.
I'm about to unleash this to basalt your defenses.
Which reminds me, Goblin King Grot.
Okay,
He has on his personage a +1 short sword, +1 studded leather, and a cloak of billowing.
Great.
what great equipment.
I feel like Cromsteel needs that cloak of billowing to make him feel better.
Don't worry, Constantine, it's okay. You messed up killing everybody, but here, have this cape. It builds for Can I actually swing a short sword?
Probably. And then just
I'm
to show you what you were initially up against there.
No, I cannot, so I don't even want to. Oh, I love these cool.
I'm actually proficient in short swords due to being a drow elf.
Are you going to take it?
It's not very monkey.
It's not very monk. Like, have you never seen a Chinese monk fight with a fucking sword? It's cool as fuck.
Yeah, but instead I can fight with this adamantine chain.
You have an adamantine chain?
Yeah, I just got it.
Okay, yeah, I mean, you know.
Yeah, you found it from the cabin. The other adamantine chains is gone with the boar.
Zircon, you actually use weapons. Would you like the short sword?
I am accustomed to the weapon of my family.
So it could be said you want spearhead operations to use different weapons.
Send Chrome, perhaps?
You're gonna use a +1 great sword. Well, pretty sure magic weapons sell for quite a bit.
I mean, I'm happy to take it if no one else will. I just didn't want to take the armor and the weapon, you know?
I'll hold it by the blade and pass it to you.
We're taking a rest, right?
It's pretty safe here.
No?
Yeah. Well, unless the Stormboard decides to come back for revenge.
Do have a beacon.
Move off to the side where there's like at least a little bit of a clear space.
I mean, there's a bunch of tents and stuff up here. Untouched.
Up here?
I
Yeah.
need more
Those
clear space than that.
those stink pretty bad.
Yeah, the scent of goblin ass.
Especially the small one where Goblin King Grot was sleeping. It smells like rank and foul shit.
Look like a billowing.
Yeah, that's for you, so you can be sad.
Can be epic while I die.
Yeah. I originally had posted in this.
Holy shit, why is this goblin so big?
That's the Goblin King Grot that you were fighting.
A worthy opponent.
At least he looked badass, just like you. Didn't look like no bitch goblin.
Alright, have I been given the dust?
I would imagine at this point, as you guys kind of make camp at the burning camp.
Yeah, I put in front of me all of the junk that I found.
That's a lot.
I'll probably sell most of this to Kanoa back in town. There's a big healing potion here, someone wants it.
I've got one actually from Payzon.
You said the wrong name again.
God damn it, Phobos.
I just think it's funny to correct you.
Zircon,
Yes?
I swish around the greater healing potion in my hand. You wanna hold on to this?
I might as well. I might be able to assist someone with it. You're thirsty?
Some
It's a greater healing potion.
gamer slime bathwater.
Yeah, I'll hold
I
on.
was just
to it.
joking at him drinking it. Because it'd be funny if you just drank a greater healing potion on your fucking rest. Just like, hey guys, is that a greater healing potion?
I grab the dust of sneezing and choking and I chuck it towards is Leoris with us? Or does she wandered off?
I've wandered off.
The dust
Okay,
activates.
I chuck it towards Relax. Pretty sure these are drugs.
You got drugs on you, kid.
Are you just giving me all of the drugs now?
Well, you and Lyris are big fans.
Well, I have to admit, I did like the first one.
This is some lube. Another potion or something.
Slippery.
A potion of growth. Alright, so we got some lube potion and some hard potion.
Excellent.
Helps you grow.
Do these up.
Yep. I've gone off to the side to perform, what is it? The sword dance?
Alright.
Okay, hang on. I have to get a video of this.
What?
He said I have to go to a sword. I have this webcam. I've had it for some time.
I can't see, but I can admire you from afar.
Yes, the lost technologies.
I mean, I'm not stopping you from watching. I don't care.
I'll come watch.
But yeah, when Leoris gets the sword, she walks up to the side, like wipes it down a bit, then stabs it into the ground, takes her armor off and starts dancing around it, making sure to lightly cut each of her limbs on the blade. Josh,
Mm-hmm.
is my sword dance successful?
As for the act that you had just performed, yes.
Mostly just asking, because while most of the actual effects of the sword dance are kind of unnecessary for a sword that's already magic, it should start to, like, faintly gleam with silvery light.
Especially with the acts that you had performed, immediately giving in full honor. You actually do see that your sword would be shimmering the soft silver glow.
When she's done, she'll just pick it up and clean the blood off. And, did it have a sheath?
The short sword?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Okay. And she'll probably put it away and put it on her belt. Just like rubbing the light cuts will pick up her things. Start coming back over.
You alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
Oh,
It's
okay.
been a while since I've had to do that.
Yeah. You know, I went crazy earlier today, so I wasn't gonna judge, but you know.
It's God, religion thing.
That's understandable.
I
You know,
was
just-
praying for the Dark Maiden's blessing for my sword.
for the new one?
Yes. So it's something we do whenever we get a new sword.
Well, did it work?
I like grab it and pull it out a bit just to let the like faint silvery gleam show.
Yeah, it worked.
Oh, it looks nice.
It should help protect the blade.
Yeah.
And I figured, Nick, that this would be a good spot to leave off on as you guys do make camp
Yeah.
on my usual favorite, calling for making camp. And is it a short or long rest? Just double checking.
Thought we were just doing a short rest for her,
rest and
Yeah.
then keep going.
then arrive at the house later on in the evening.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So definitely short rest. We'll leave off there. Goblin camp is thoroughly defeated.
That's impressive, boys.
XP.
Let me get that for you.
So because the wait, did the goblins kill the Stormlord?
They did not.
No,
It fled.
Dang. Well, these goblins suck.
to be fair, we thought of a tactical alternative to winning this fight as opposed to just running in and going, "Hell, everything."
Well, Valiant clearly wasn't gonna work. They had like 16 hobgoblins. We would have died terribly.
Hey, I'm still alive, aren't I?
Thank God.
Yeah.
It could have been really bad.
I love getting shit done.
Sorry, Crumbs. He was waiting. That's why I was like, oh, Zircon might attack. It's like,
I
no.
fully forgot that guy
No.
exists.
I saw that guy when you first put him down there, and he kind of was in my aura at that point. But besides him, I also saw like 3 or 4 guys, and I was like, no, I'm not stupid.
I was completely blinded by my want to hit more than one thing.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
The Iron Papa still loves you.
I'm a tank. I may not be a good tank, but I'm taking the hits.
You're just like him in the early days.
Did Iron Stride also have a hard time in the early levels?
Fucking damn right.
Alright.
Dude, you would not
'Cause I was
believe
so
how,
big.
yeah, you would not believe how many times fucking Iron Stride before becoming the fucking god that he was got fucking knocked the fuck out, dude.
Like before I joined the Strata game. Didn't
Oh.
get shit on a lot.
Yes.
Okay, I feel a bit better.
Dude, I, because of the way I described my character and the way he's 7 feet tall, an absolute fucking colossus, I walk onto the field, things see me and go, hit him first! Hit him real hard, get him real good! And I was always like, ow!
Okay.
But, I mean, Iron Stride also kind of always ran in like a Chad to smack things.
Yeah, because you feel like you're a big invincible robot, but you're not.
I mean, to be fair, I had they were subclasses or sub races at that point as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
Warlords
it-
were a lot better previously.
Yeah, I mean, the things were pretty good, but they didn't do a whole lot. The one I had just gave me, a 1d4 of fist damage and bigger things. So I could hold more, double my size, really.
Yeah, alright.
That's it.
Alrighty. Yeah, let's try.
Alright, cool.
I'm gonna go take myself and my Elias trip.
Right.
A long time today.
Oh yes.
I'm very sad.
Ka-chow.
See you boys later. Fun session.
Good.
Good night, buddy.
Good alternatives.
Yeah. I like Cal and Zircon broing it up with their fucking monk shit.
Monk boys.
Monk
Pretty
boys.
pog.
That was pretty good. Just leaping off the fucking cliff to go deck some.
Well, you were like, I was gonna do that.
And I'm sorry, Luke. Fucking. Oh.
If this is the path Ironstride took, then I shall follow it.
Yeah.
It 1000% is, dude. It's like a fucking
Alright.
repeat action because
I'll
Ironstride.
be good later if I survive.
You'll be
True.
fucking god mode later.
You'll have to remember that Ironstride was also a brute fighter, whereas you're a paladin. You can fight, but you're also more supportive to your
Yeah.
allies.
I'm gonna heal instead of kill.
No, you can kill. That's fine. I mean, think of what I did with Ryko, which was I cast heal until I got
Mega
sick of it
kill.
and started smacking stuff.
Yeah.
Bro, you can mega kill.
Yeah,
I remember
paladins
back
can
when-
fucking devastate.
Like when he was coming back to Sleet Run, and I was like,
Right.
okay, children, let's have a demonstration. And I almost beat Ironstride in a fight. I was
Yeah.
like, hell yeah. Even with this bullshit fucking gauntlets
Yep.
that did like 8d10 damage.
Even with how OP I was, you still nearly beat me, and
Yeah.
I had to pull out all the stops to
He lives
take
at
you
like
down.
10 health. If I healed myself for like 90, which I could have just done instead of trying to hit you, where I missed,
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
like, I would have won if I just healed myself.
You did that Dark Souls thing where the boss is on a sliver of health.
Yeah,
and
so
like,
you
go
just
for
jump
it.
in and you fucking die.
He greeded. Greed.
Agreed.
The greed got you, and then I got you back twice as hard.
But yeah, paladins can be very strong.
Yeah, Paladin's scary, especially if you get geared up.
Oh,
Ah,
fuck.
yes. The blurry map. Give it to them.
Yes.
Blur.
The text. Ah, it hurts my
Okay,
brain.
so we're like here, yeah?
Barely.
Well, we went north. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this map is huge. We're like here.
Yeah.
Oh, Wild Hollow's pretty far away. Holy shit.
I
Yeah.
think you said it was like a week or two to travel this far.
2 weeks.
Is that new? I swear that wasn't there before.
Yeah, the secret tunnel.
No, the Wild Hollow.
Wild Hollow is the name of it because Zobar told you it.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
name was
but
always
I
there.
don't remember the actual town being there. Maybe it's just because the name's there now.
Yeah, the town was always there, but the name is new.
It's pretty big. Is this tower a thing, or is that just in the...
That's
Yeah,
there.
library.
You can definitely go visit that. That all belongs to Freydens.
Who?
Freydens?
Yeah.
Wait. What? What do you mean belongs to Freydens?
It's like a
Is that-
lookout.
You see it.
Freydens like the capital of this region.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because you can see the blackened lines are basically the border lines.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
And these
So-
are basically like, well, if you ask anyone, these are the treaty towers, where these three continents have agreed to have peace and not fight each other.
Yeah, alright.
Hmm.
Which,
The goblin pointed me in the direction of the kobold caves. Is it like here?
well, you'd assume maybe here. It could be here, considering he said northwestern. You'd assume very easily he's very stupid. So
Oh.
definitely
Ugh.
in the hill direction.
So he gave me the wrong direction, eh?
Not the smartest.
Okay, information not reliable. Got it.
But you can definitely follow the tracks of where the goblins originated from.
Yep.
So...
On brief information,
Zircon's from here.
yes.
Chrome steals from there.
Yep. Correct.
I'm from here.
What was the hell?
Yours is from underground.
Well, she actually knows the tunnel, but do you know?
Oh, is a secret tunnel?
No.
Secret tunnel.
I also came.
Rylax was from what? Crete? No, she wasn't from Crete. Come on.
I also came to Aylesbury from Older,
Oh.
because that's where
That's-
my temple is.
I assumed the route I took was like here, and then into Fred,
Nostromo.
and then like jumped across these.
Well, you said you wanted to initially come in from the desert, right?
I said I was just like searching as many places as possible,
Alright.
Yo, what the fuck is Ross on?
so I was just
They're-
doing sort of a
they're decked
town
out.
crawl.
Ain't nobody invading them. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Or maybe there's something in the desert that they can't let escape.
Ah,
there is a
Connect-
curiosity.
to the secret mountains where the golden person is
Yeah,
from.
This like range of sand hills is actually the borrowed form of a really big purple worm.
Yeah. Like
It's
the great dragon from fucking
Just a giant gold worm.
Mando.
The great worm.
But yeah,
Mendo.
and hilariously enough, as Payson said, he traveled this route.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Uh,
I feel like I also came in
took
from
42
Creekmont.
years.
If you really wanted, I could probably show you the way to X to Veldrin.
For you, Zircon, you had originally arrived by carriage, kind of like on this route.
Carriage. What are
But
you,
I'm gonna
some
take a
rich
guess
boy?
and say that maybe
He
it's
is.
this weird.
Yes. I'm one of the most noble of nobles in the continent.
Yeah.
Have fun making
There is
deals with no value Aylesbury.
I'm sure most of them missed that, Rossi.
There's a cave here. Look,
Ah.
it's just a cave in the ground.
Yeah.
And it is next to an elf city.
The elves are racist, though.
But yeah, these are the treaty towers. And the reason why these three are the only ones to have towers is because the Dragonborn and the dwarves have been at fucking war with each other for a long ass time.
Ah. But we like Dragonborn.
It's true. And ironically, there's no
Dwarves
dwarves.
the bad guys?
There are no dwarves here. But you did also
Dwarves
hear
are
that
the
in
bad
this continent, where Freydance is supposed to own,
This is the dwarf land.
dwarves have been doing logging here in the northern reaches.
Oh yeah, and there was the
Oh,
dwarf ship.
did they come over and fucking yoink all their wood?
Possibly.
Well, no, the dwarf ship went to Creekmont.
No, but he said dwarves have been doing logging here, even though it's Freydance's land.
I mean, what?
Yoink.
As if they're gonna check this whole forest for dwarves. It's pretty
Yoink.
free. Yep, yoink.
But yeah. Surprisingly enough, no one has been from Bymore, though Neil might end up being from Groshbon.
Groshbon. That's where the orcs come from. And it took him 42 years to travel to Aylesbury.
I mean,
How's the
Mama Pit's there.
how's the rest of this like planet work? How far do you have to go that way before you appear on the other side of the map?
You assume
What
it's
other
in
side?
one
You mean the edge of the
continent.
world?
Yeah.
Hold flat.
You fall off the back of the giant turtle.
You mean before you find Lestrana?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Gotta know.
I guess you'll have to find out.
Is this Middle Earth?
I should know. I came from there.
Can we just go to the library?
So,
See the world
uh,
map?
well, for you, Crop Steel, because it does make sense, especially for the Iron Kingdom.
How many weeks at sea?
More like months.
Oh,
Yeah, if,
that's
Right.
far.
if this is weeks of travel, this is months of travel alone.
Yep. Yep.
You know, it took like fucking 8 months for the. No, didn't it take like. It was either like 8 months or like 2 years for them to get to England to fucking Australia. Yeah, back in the day.
It was a couple months, yeah.
Yeah, it's like 8 months or some shit.
So, probably close to that of a whole year.
half of my lifespan was spent crossing the ocean.